We had to get her
last
goo.
work.
We had to get her goo.
Or
The
as Naz
hilarious
said it,
part is that there was a way more simpler
Yeah.
option,
But-
completely
yeah.
overlooked.
Take the simple route.
But, yeah.
We could talk to Myrtle. Come on.
yeah. But as
The
Naz
fuck
put
did you
it,
need ghost goo for?
but as Naz put it, we
That's not
milked
important.
Myrtle.
You
You're the one who serenaded her.
There's things you can do with ghost
you
goo.
set out on a
Yeah.
mission to acquire jizz from a ghost. How is that
Yes.
not important?
And I serenaded her to acquire
It
it.
was a side plot.
It was such a good serenade
It was
that
so
she gave us
funny.
goo.
Yeah. She gave us her ectoplasm.
Damn.
Oh, it's great. It was a good time. Like how quiet my dear husband is right now.
He's dying all over again. It's Vietnam flashbacks for Alex anytime someone says moaning Myrtle.
I did a good job. Okay.
You
You
did.
did.
It was
You
a
did.
You did,
funny ass
apparently.
session, and I loved every
It took-
second of it.
It took me a minute to get it.
It
Took me
was
a minute
that
to like
fuck-
find it.
That fucking gasp that you did.
When Haven walked in, that was really fucking good.
Gasps in Spanish.
Oh,
Oh god.
that fucking gasp. I was weak so fast.
I just like how Alex was like, I don't know if I should make this worse, and we're like, fuck it, make it worse.
Oh, yeah.
And it was
please do.
such a good session.
So funny.
You might not want to make it worse, but you have no choice. We will make it worse if you don't.
Well, we
No,
already
Alex
went
would
there.
Alex would make it worse, and then we would immediately follow it up with something worse. It was just an uphill climb.
More like a downhill slide, but sure.
That, yeah,
I
that was-
think
we
from the
literally
sounds of it, it
yeeted
sounds more
ourselves
like
off the
free
cliff.
fall.
Probably.
Really
Great start.
barreling towards the ground.
Oh yeah, that's right. Maya was randomly watching
Maya
VODs and
was-
accidentally
Maya.
joined in
Maya.
while we were doing the scene. Maya accidentally joined the stream while we were doing this scene and saw all
We
of
were
it.
all
She was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I would
Maya,
too.
go away.
I would say that too.
Maya, don't look.
Just
It's
go
too
back
late.
and watch the VOD. You'll find it
That-
as soon as we start
That
talking about
that was
Myrtle.
fucking. That was locker room talk. Making
Yeah.
double entendres the entire time. That's what locker room talk
I just
was.
love the fact it was like Alex puts in Thursday night. Arabella, do not watch tonight's VOD.
Not. Oh yeah, Reese. Yeah,
Poor Reese.
I don't think Reese wants to see
She would
that.
die. She'd be like, no.
Yeah, we would have definitely got a red card there. Nope.
Think that. I don't think she would have red carded. I think she just would have been like, shut up.
you just at me when you're done.
Like, literally, she probably would have been like,
she
I'm
leaves
just
the
gonna
StreamYard.
Like, "Let's have
I'm
fun."
just gonna. Yeah, you guys have fun.
Just
Okay,
gonna-
let's start up the title. Let's go.
Place Sarets in my head of somewhere else.
Shit, I've been forgetting that a lot lately. Welcome, welcome everybody to Magic Mysterium Friday nights. We are all here, sans Keaton, unfortunately, but I'm sure that we'll be able to see him after the month is up. I'll be happy. We have been. It is still session 13. That has not changed. Longest session 13 I've ever had
Yeah,
before.
Monday night's literally a session behind now.
This is the fourth. I think the fourth Section 13. we're
Yes,
on?
this is the fourth.
Yeah.
And if we fuck around, guys, we can shoot for 5. Just saying.
Having fun fucking around. Everyone's having fun fucking around.
Yeah.
So who wants to go talk to paintings?
Let's pull it out.
Let's bring Moaning Myrtle in this session too.
No,
Let's go.
nope.
Nope. Nope.
It's like I've had enough.
I've had enough
will
of
handle that once
today.
a
I don't
week.
want to go through. Yeah,
I'm-
that's
I've learned things, and
I
I
had
need to
my
talk to
fill.
Mr. Binns. I don't need questions to be asked. I need to speak to Mr. Binns for a bit.
We got a little bit closer to.
Fucking
Okay.
Ted.
We got a little bit closer to Kane, our newest addition to the party, as well as got to do some divinations with people, ancient runes. What things did we dick around and do last time?
We researched the book.
Flora tried to pour that plant into Kane's mouth, sprayed.
Oh well, yeah, that's herbology. Other than
Oh.
that, there was definitely
Oh, no,
other
I
things that
think-
we were fucking around with.
no. We
I
did.
swear.
We delved
No.
deeper into the book, I believe.
Yeah,
We,
that's it.
Right.
We
I also try to
Yes.
learn to read.
And
Yeah.
we found
was a
out
big one.
the spell that harms druids and nature to a great extent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we have to
blight,
decipher
it,
I think.
yeah.
Or yeah.
More research is still needed.
Yes.
I still
Oh,
can't read.
And
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Jamie was
Yeah, Kane
teaching
tried to
Kane
learn
Oh
to
yeah,
read.
I tried to teach him how to read, and then you asked for a performance
And-
check.
And I rolled a nat 1
Yeah.
knowledge check. It was great.
Yeah, it's
And
like
then
that-
the herbology class exploded in chaos.
Oh, God.
Herbology class
Mhm.
ended in
in
complete
herbology,
disaster.
we were learning about Mimbulus Mimbletoneas, which exude a porous pus that can cause boils on the skin and smells really, really bad. Flora was fucking around and finding out. Trying to pour it into Kane's mouth and kind of like just squeezed it like a bagpipe, and that thing just exploded off to the right, entirely caking Gemma and the girls over there, and kind of causing a domino effect to where the entire greenhouse just exploded. I do have to retcon one thing. I am giving detention to both Kane and Flora, not just Flora.
I was
Um,
not
for
there.
reasons.
Oh.
I have to.
No
I
one's
have to.
gonna miss the big guy on the floor.
Try and bluff it off and say you fell over in the chaos.
Oh no, my knee, I tripped.
I tripped. I tripped and conveniently landed with my mouth open in front of Flora while she's holding the plant and pointing it at my face.
It happens all the time. Professor Sprout.
It's a natural occurrence.
If I
Gordon,
had
did you get my
nickel-
at in server?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
1 second. I'm putting my music on and it is like so fucking loud. Hold on. Let me just fix that real quick.
Professor Sprout.
You where did you ping?
I pinged you in Saturday morning. I just get your help there. But anyway, that's where we kind of left off. A lot of detentions were given out to certain people. You guys are going to be helping Professor Sprout probably for the next week or so, late at night in the greenhouses. So, where would we leave off? At late at night, the dimly lit dormitories house and hold the students of Hogwarts School. Althea, you lay down fast asleep. Darkness swirling in the recesses of your mind, where dreams are made more manifest. Screams. Sound of shattering glass. Blood. You can feel your heart racing 1,000 miles a minute. You see moving limbs and catching rain. You feel fear. It builds until you suddenly awaken. You look around in the darkened dormitory. Take a deep breath. Just a dream. You've been getting a lot of them lately. These bad dreams. You decide to. You feel like you can't go back to sleep right away. You decide to get up and head toward the common room, where right now you might be able to make yourself a hot chocolate or something. It's probably very early in the morning, 4 a.m. or so. You come down to the dormitory, and somebody else is currently awake. Melanie is sitting on the couch by the fire, staring at the flames moving.
I'm staring at the flames right now.
You can hear Althea come down the steps.
Probably like rustling around with like the cups and stuff tiredly.
Rustling around with what now?
Cups, like I don't think she's making hot chocolate. I think she's making herself like coffee if it's this early. 'Cause
Okay,
definitely
okay.
not going back to bed. But like you hear like clinking of cups, probably more specifically.
Althea.
Huh? Hi, Melanie.
Good morning. Are you feeling better? I heard that you had a really bad headache yesterday.
Yeah, it's a little bit better. Just making myself coffee for right
Okay.
now.
You like that? It tastes like dirt.
I mean, I'm not the person to put cream and sugar into it. I mean, black coffee suffices.
You like drinking dirt. I'm not really surprised by that.
Well, said dirt has caffeine properties, so it
Look,
wakes me back
look.
up.
I mean, yeah, it's nice to wake up in the morning, but wouldn't you rather drink something that actually tastes good?
No,
So you would rather eat hot, wet dirt than like a cup of juice.
yes, black coffee is really good. I mean, it's bitter, yes, but it does the job of waking one up.
Disgusting.
What, do you like coffee?
No, I hate coffee. It tastes like dirt.
Okay. So then we truly are opposites in some regards. You don't like coffee.
That is
I like
weird.
coffee.
I prefer juice. Even tea is better than coffee. But it
Okay.
depends on the kind of tea. I like orange tea or raspberry tea. Something sweet with lots of honey in it.
Oh, I'm quite the opposite. Like Earl Grey or something like black tea.
That also tastes like dirt.
I think we've come to a consensus this morning that I eat and drink dirt.
Dirt. Delicious. Melanie's gonna like get up and like sling her arm over Althea and like give her like a squeeze. That's why I love you though. We're good friends. Despite you being an absolute bonkers weirdo.
I feel like when you put your arm around her and squeeze her, she kind of like gives like a little like little crest in her mouth of like tiny little smile, and she'll kind of like put her arm of like the lower of your back and squeeze back.
You're smiling. That's
She'll like immediately drop it as soon as you mention it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just appreciating your appreciation.
cute. You can't deny it. You're my best friend.
I'm your best friend who's your evil twin? Is that
Evil
possible?
twins can be best friends too.
You
Pay
guys are
attention.
being so loud. Gemma's in the doorway right now, rubbing her eye, her hair a frizzled mess.
Good morning.
To be fair, I was kind of being quiet. That's kind of Melanie who's kind of loud.
Well, it's
no
not my
offense.
fault that she was cooking dirt.
Do you want coffee, Gemma?
Yeah, I would definitely prefer to have some hot dirt too.
What did she
Do
say?
you prefer, Gemma? Do you prefer
I
hot
would
tea or
definitely
hot dirt?
prefer to have hot dirt too. She says.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, what did she say? Hot
She'll
something?
come down and
Hot
she'll
dirt.
like gesture over toward you. You have, the kettle. So you can pour her some.
I'll kind of grab another cup. I'll pour another one. Do a little fancy old pour over. Slide it over to her. I don't know if you need creamer or anything special to go into it. I specifically just take it black, but here you go.
Surprised. You don't like Kramer?
No. I like my coffee bitter as I am.
Trying to be
She's
such an
going to
edge
sit.
lord. Not that cool.
Did no one pick that up? Surprised you don't like Kramer.
Oh, I got that.
I like my coffee
I got
like I
that.
like how bitter I am. Okay.
Do you like your coffee like your men too? Bitter, boring, dirty.
I mean, I wouldn't say the men I'm into are boring, or anything like that. They're not
I
bitter.
think he's boring.
You think he's boring,
I think
But-
he's entirely boring, and he's always dirty.
but I mean, are we forgetting when we were at the table? Who else I mentioned who isn't boring?
But he is dirty.
It is true, but
Maybe
to be
a
fair,
different
you did
kind
say
of dirt.
it's a different kind of dirt. But again, we go back to you saying I eat and drink dirt.
I feel like men just have a filth that they can't wash out, Gemma says, taking another sip of her
What did she say?
coffees. Hey, are you guys having trouble hearing me?
No,
No,
it's
it's
just
me.
a little. Yeah,
I'm just autistic.
Okay.
that's fair.
Sorry.
She said, commenting on what you guys were saying, I feel like men just have a filth that they can't wash out.
You really think so? Is that why they get so stinky all the time?
Listen, I haven't met a single guy that's ever impressed me.
Really?
Do you just have high standards, Gemma? Is that what it is?
Or are you just a lesbian?
That too. That is definitely, of course.
All right, and with that question, I'm going to go back to bed, she says.
I think
Or at
it's
least start
such-
waking up. She's gonna
I gave you
stand up.
coffee and you're going to sleep?
No, I'm
Don't
going
Am
back
I
to the
making it
dormitory.
like check.
I need to do my hair. Yeah,
Your
sure.
hair looks fine. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna do the exact same too. I'm an inside checker as well. I'm skeptical. I got a nap one.
I got an 18.
I think my brain's
Agreed.
too fizzled.
Alright.
All right.
She's
We,
hiding something.
Is she?
Yeah. She only gets like that when I write about something.
Okay,
I don't know
okay.
what it is though.
I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
We can pull away from the common room for a minute here. And instead, we find Augustus. Wait. Augustus, you haven't filled out my form. Need to
Oh,
remember
shit.
which character this is. No, not Augustus, because I wanted to do next. Do we? Oh, it's just Flora. We only have Flora as a Hufflepuff. And Oba. So, um, Flora, you wake up in the morning, and we kind of cut to you entering in toward the bathroom door. You can already see all of the other girls are kind of walking around each other. It's hard being so small over here. They're all in the bathroom, brushing their teeth, combing their hair, doing what they will to get ready for the day. You kind of weave in and out of people and go over toward your like little step stool that you have. You look at yourself in the mirror. And how do you look in the morning, Flora?
Extremely disheveled. Eye crusties, just a mess.
And get to work, I guess. You start to kind of wake up, still half awake. You can hear Macy singing in the shower right now, and you're like, yeah, I'll go in after. You go down toward the common room once you're done with all that, and already a lot of the other Hufflepuffs are kind of talking, sitting down with each other, and you can see Nolan sitting down, holding his stave, kind of leaning on it, and listening to Wilfred and Morgan, who are currently talking about something. And you can see Nolan, he has like dark bags under his eyes. He looks really tired.
Why do you look so tired?
Mm. Good morning to you too. It's not exactly a nice statement to say someone looks tired, is it?
You look good tired. Now, why do you look so tired?
I look good tired? I thought that was supposed to be a bad thing.
You just look good.
I've been having these dreams. I don't know what to make of it. I can't remember them when they're done, and I just remember how scared I am.
Oh.
So I haven't been getting the best sleep. I've been up since about 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
Yeah.
It's early as heck.
Oh well, feel free to get up with me. Go for a walk.
Actually, now that you mention it, I actually need to go find a rock.
A walk? I didn't say rock.
I need rocks though.
That's a good sign. No one says as Flora walks out. Flora, where are you going for rocks?
Where can I find rocks? There's the lake, I guess. There's
What kind of
rocks
rocks are you looking for?
there. A gritty rock.
Gritty rock. Definitely down by the lake. Probably quickest way is boathouse.
All right.
You're going down toward the boathouse, and you can hear some like mumbling going on. Some sounds coming from inside. Make me a perception check.
Okay. 23.
That's a net
Um,
20. Whoa.
What, you got a nat 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can hear the voices clearer. You hear the voices of Eclipse, Augustus, and Victoria. You peer in through one of the windows, and it is kind of like it's a formed glass, so the picture is not perfect. It's not completely clear, kind of wavy. But Augustus, Eclipse, Victoria, what have you guys gathered in the morning for?
Well, I guess more
Where are
Is this like a
research.
name of your little club?
We haven't come up with the working title is the Eye of Odin, but that's a working
So
title.
Working title.
maybe
Yeah.
there's a debate right now about that.
No, I'm actually thinking about that right now. So I think we found out 3 things in the book. We found out a spell, I think the blight spell that something can harm plants. We found out 2 other things. We found out about the order that was there. One second.
Or that it was connected to an order, but that you
Yeah.
haven't found out enough about it yet.
Yes. And what was the third thing? I forgot that. Does anyone remember, Jamie?
Augustus,
It was
hold on,
something
you've been
I
able
have
to send you've been able to send a letter home asking for more information on this, if you wish to do that.
Isn't Augustus a Muggleborn?
yeah.
I thought one of you
Yeah.
guys recognized the symbol.
that
No,
was
that was
Victoria.
me, Alex.
That was
Ah,
Victoria.
That was the
So if
that
you
was
want,
the,
if you
the
wanted,
House of Greengrass. Yeah,
if you wanted,
Yeah,
you could
I would have
have
done that,
sent a
yes.
letter out.
I would have done that. Yeah.
So go ahead.
So yeah,
We're in
what did
the
I get
boathouse
back?
right
I
now.
guess.
Well, you haven't gotten anything
Yeah,
back.
but what did I get? Oh, I haven't got anything. Okay. Oh, sorry. So I
You've
will
been
tell
able to
them.
send it
So I will tell them. So you remember that symbol we saw, the symbol of the order, the symbol that represented life, death, the circle of life.
Yes, the was it the tree?
Yes, well, when I was younger, I remember seeing that symbol on my father's desk. And when I asked him about it, he told me that it was too young, and he'll tell me later. And tell me that it was a family secret of some sort. So I sent an owl out for my parents. Haven't heard back yet, but hopefully soon. I suspect that our library back in the I don't remember the name of the manor, but
London?
our house. No, they're not in London. Absolutely not. They're in a country manor, basically.
Okay.
Uh,
The estate.
but yeah, the estate. So basically, they would say. So you would say, I'm certain our library has something about it. When we go back after this for break, and look more into it. Have you found anything, either of you?
I've began searching through Rumina's her library, but I haven't found anything yet.
I've been too busy recuperating in the infirmary to really search for anything.
Oh
And
no,
like,
yes, of course. I wasn't. Yeah,
and
sorry.
like Eclipse is holding on to a crutch he has since he's still weak.
Well, I suppose we could read a bit further, find out more, or what do you think?
Um,
I still
I'm
have the
gonna
glasses.
I'm going to
Yeah,
pause there.
correct.
And Flora, yeah, you can overhear this odd morning meeting of the island. And what do you do right outside? You just like eyes looking over.
I guess Flora's gonna sneak around to kind of just materialize in front of them if she could.
Sneak around. That is probably mostly impossible. Because there is a picture of the boathouse in Hogwarts locations here, I think.
What does it look like?
Hogwarts boathouse. There it is. I mean, there's a better one here. Hogwarts images. Fuck. Yeah, it's not really showing up the best.
I think
right
it would
now.
also be impossible to sneak around without me noticing.
So to describe it instead, because I can't find a good enough picture, the only way to sneak in is through the open entryway that is a boat exit, so it's water, so you have to go swimming, or there is the door right now that's right next to where you're looking through the window. But either way would immediately give out your position. The closest thing that you can do to get inside, maybe, is if you climb up and enter through one of the overhanging door windows. So here is one image of the boathouse that I can at least share a little bit with to give some context. That's Thursday night, Friday night. What the actual fuck, Nick?
Just a little violin.
What did I do? I was distracted. What I do?
Discussion.
Oh, yeah, it was the intro.
Oh. For the Eminem intro. I like that.
Okay, that makes sense. I guess Flora's just gonna start banging on the windows and the walls and just screaming just to alert them of her presence.
So, Victoria, you're talking and then bang, 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 bang to your right. Whoa. And you can see
I immediately
Flora.
jump. I was
Hey!
like, what the hell is she doing here?
I could call Claudius and get rid of her.
No.
Flora, what do you want to say to them inside? Because they can hear you muted.
Shit.
Do you guys have any rocks?
No, Flora, I don't believe so. What are you doing out here?
I'm looking for rocks. Professor Bruce, the sandpaper that she gave me was too fine, so I was looking for a 1 grit.
Oh, well, I'm sure you can find rocks near the lake.
I'm sorry. A 1 grit?
Have you never seen those jokes?
No.
Have you never seen the listings on eBay of people selling 1 grit sandpaper and it's just a picture of a fucking rock?
I don't know what that means, so I have no idea.
I've never. Okay, well, sandpaper has different grits depending on how
okay.
many individual grains there are. I think in an inch or a centimeter or something like that.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
there's the higher the grit, the more fine it is, the more
Okay.
pixels, kind of.
So
A
one
lower
grit is like really coarse.
One group is
Like-
no. 1 grit is a single rock.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
There's
I
like
see. Okay.
40
rock.
grit. Here,
Yeah,
here.
okay.
40 grit
I
is
will-
really, really rough sandpaper.
Yeah, here you look. Here, you can see it.
Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. One would. Yeah. I guess that's. I guess
1 grit is
that's-
1
okay.
rock.
Yeah. Yeah. Got it.
Fuck.
Yeah. So, in character, I would probably know that. So I would say, well, no, I don't have any 1 grit sandpaper.
Neither do I.
Okay. Well, thanks anyway.
Oh, no, not at all, Flora. Good luck.
He's gonna call Claudius to throw a rock at Flora.
Flora, you look down, you start walking back up, and then out of the water, a rock gets flung out into the air and then drops next to you.
Thank you, whoever.
No, wait, this is actually a 1 grit, like a proper 1 grit, because it's like 1 grit per centimeter.
Okay.
Pretty sure that one's also a joke, but
Yeah.
It looks like the world's
So
dangerous.
here's the rock you get. There you go.
That's cool.
Just put it in her pocket.
And I know I sprung it on you guys, so we don't have to continue with the meeting. if you guys don't want to.
I mean, if you let them
I'm
investigate
not
shit,
letting you do anything right now. He's just talking.
we...
Just setting the scene. And now Flora knows a little bit that you guys meet in the greenhouse.
I mean, that's
Greenhouse.
not a big deal. It could just be a study group or whatever, right? Like, so,
Yeah, totally. Study group. Yeah, totally.
yeah.
Totally. So,
Study.
Flora, after you get your rock, what are you doing?
She's gonna go back to the Hufflepuff common room, I guess.
It is breakfast.
Oh,
If you want that.
then to breakfast then.
Cool. We move into the early morning in the Great Hall right now. Plenty of people here for little conversations and whatnot. Some people are worried about about certain topics. You can plop down and you hear Rin being like, "I hear the care of magical creatures is happening in a classroom this night. I was kind of hoping that we could go out." And Wilfred will be like, "It was a lot nicer than our first one, though. I think it'd be better than going out in the middle of nowhere where a centaur could skewer us." "Centaurs wouldn't attack us," Ren says. And then Flora, you can come sit down.
Centaurs really attack people?
Yeah, a few years back, there was this like ministry official that came to the school. It was really young. She nearly died.
Did she deserve it?
Mm-hmm.
No comment then.
And Nolan will look up. "Found your rock."
I did.
Let's see
Not-
it. It's his hand out.
Fine, I guess. Here you go.
Yep, that's a rock. I was half expecting a moldy block of cheese or something. And a back.
A moldy block of cheese? Do you take me to be some kind of ogre or something?
No.
You hesitated way too much.
He hesitated just a little bit too much. And right now, your other friends are here too. Althea, Melanie, grabbing some bites to eat. Kane down the way, laughing heartily with the other Gryffindors right now. Augustus, you're coming in to go sit down, and the Ravenclaw tables and Hufflepuff tables are next to each other. You can see Flora playing with a rock. It looks so much bigger in her hands.
We're all here, yeah?
Eclipse and Victoria are coming in behind.
What is that?
Who are you saying that to, Melanie?
Pointing at Flora's rock.
It's a rock.
Why are you carrying it?
I need to sand something.
What are we sanding? And why?
Don't worry about it.
What are you, a detective?
Now I really want to
No
know.
one yells at you?
No, I'm just autistic.
It looks more like a blunt weapon than it does sanding anything.
Why do you need it for sanding? And what are you sanding? I need to know.
Keep asking questions and it might just be a weapon.
Oh shit, I'm just gonna go this way then.
See, but that just makes me more curious. Exactly what would you do to use it as a weapon? Would you lob it at my head or would you crack me over with it? That's
Maybe
the
she'll
question
just
now.
sand your nose off.
Or that, she might sand my nose off. What's it going to be, Flora?
Can she throw the
I thought
rock?
sanding.
I was gonna make a reference of Flora being small and not reaching to crack you over in the head.
Flora, did you say I throw the rock?
Yes.
Well, Was that I would throw the rock, or are you throwing the rock at Melanie?
Just throw the rock
Can
at
I
me.
throw the rock?
Yes. Go right ahead. Go ahead and make me
Hit
a strength or dexterity attack.
Hit me with the
All
rock.
right.
So it's just a strength or dex check. There is no proficiency added to it because you are not proficient in rock.
That is
Rock.
an 11.
Melanie, what's your AC?
17. Can I try to catch it?
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Cool. I'm gonna fail miserably, but I'm gonna do
This
this.
is what Depulso is for.
The pulso slams in for his face.
Yeah, just
Okay.
Oh, turn the
Also.
rock into
Sleight
a
of hand
yeah,
check.
into a
30.
bullet. 20. Yeah, with a 20, definitely. Flora like "Nyah!" throws it straight toward your head and you catch.
What's it for?
Give it back and I'll tell you.
No. Tell me first and I'll give it back.
I'll kick you in the shins.
Go ahead.
Oh. I don't really want to kick you. I'll tell you if you don't tell anyone else.
I'll keep it a secret. I promise.
Okay.
Scout's honor.
Why is everyone so quiet?
All right, fine.
Muffliato.
I was planning on sanding Gemma's chair in one of the classes, sanding down one of the legs a little bit to make it a little wobbly.
Solid. She's a bitch. I don't like her.
Well, she tried to attack me in herbology for no reason, so I just figured she deserved it.
That sounds about right. I'm gonna give the rock back. What can I do to assist you?
I guess distract her maybe, or maybe we can pick a chair beforehand for her to sit in. Maybe if you guide her towards it.
Distract her easily. Say less. You'll be as good as invisible.
Okay.
I can
Thank
be
you.
really, really loud when I want to be.
You can see Gemma and Ernesia look exceptionally tired. Flora, you, Kane, and them and Delilah have been kind of running late nights for the past little bit, making up for your blunder in herbology class. You have been made to stack fertilizer, to repot plants, to prune vampiric vegetation, and to feed the like large Venus fly traps nearby late at night. And there's still more work to be done. Late tonight, you'll be having to go as well. Transfigurations is coming up next.
Can I say something? I'm so sorry, guys. I have another concert tonight.
And that's fine. It really wasn't that bad. You know.
It's not that bad. It's more annoying for you than for any of us.
Probably, yeah.
I could barely hear y'all last time that Thomas Tret, or whatever the fuck his name was. That shit was so loud. Just drowning y'all out.
You need like the noise canceling headphones.
These headphones are halfway broken. The right side ear is like coming off. I have it taped right now, so I'm probably going to at one point get some new headphones. It still works. It's just very uncomfortable to wear.
Here's another picture of the one great sharpening stone.
God damn it. Hey Alex, you might want to check what channel you actually put that in.
Oh, whoops.
Thursday night's gonna be should have left it. Confused the fuck out of the rest of them. What the fuck?
I think that's gotta be like, it's gotta be Photoshop. All right. We can hear the
Alex, If we're going
Yes.
to Transfiguration, is there just one thing I'd like to do before that?
I'm sorry,
Sorry.
someone's talking. It's super duper quiet.
That's
It's Nick.
that's Nick talking and
Why is
super quiet.
everybody's quiet
No.
here, but my volume is like way up.
It
No,
may be
well,
me.
no, yeah, no, it was Nick for all of us. Nick was quiet for all of us.
I don't know how to fix my audio. No. Oh, give me 5 secs.
I mean, you're fine now.
Yeah,
you're fine
you're
now.
louder now.
All right, I just have to put my face into my desk. And
Do what I do and just get uncomfortably close to your mic.
what's happening right now? What?
Just get
I
uncomfortably close to your mic.
am
This is-
uncomfortable. Stop.
Ready,
Dave.
ready,
Stop.
ready. Watch this.
The only thing that can make me
We're going-
uncomfortable is you getting really close to your mic.
Watch. Ready? You want to see how quiet I can get? Ready? 3, 2, this, and I'm back being super quiet. I've moved.
No, you're not actually.
Actually, you're normal now.
Oh,
You're
cool. I'm just tired then.
You managed to fix it.
I'm just tired. I just want to. There's just something I want to do before Transfiguration.
Yeah.
I just want to get to Transfiguration class first and do
You
something.
want to get there first.
first before everyone, even the teacher. Actually,
Yeah, well, that part's easy. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
yay! I'll take it. Because I'm not very good at athletics. It's how life is. I just need to get better at it. Oh, it's a bad roll. You know what?
I was say with
I
the
don't
way
think
you
I'm-
spoke, you set yourself up for a bad roll.
No, I'm not doing it. Nope. I'm good at athletics. I don't care.
Nice, there you go.
I didn't stud that.
What'd you get?
23.
Yeah, sure. You eat all of your shit really quick. Nate's like, "What are you doing?"
I'm just really hungry. It's not that much. It's only what, like 8 egg omelet, 12 hash browns, 12 pieces of bacon, 6 fried eggs. It's fine. It's nothing. I gotta go though. Transfiguration's coming.
Okay.
See you. Book it out.
And you like get up and head off, leaving your empty plate. Lick the last of the plate, leave it down, get going. And you rush to Transfiguration class. You end up in the Transfiguration courtyard here and can see that your Transfiguration classroom door currently closed.
I'm just gonna kind of like open it because this is my class. I'm going to it, so I'll open it up and look inside.
Yeah, because it is the first class of the day, it has not yet been opened. Do you have Alohomora?
I do have Alohomora.
Do you have it locked in?
I do have it locked in, so we're good
Okay.
there. I'm so happy. I actually got spells with this guy. That
Hey.
changed.
You're like, Alohomora kicks door down. Yeah, it totally works. Yeah, you can cast Alohomora, and there's a heavy clunk, and the door breaks open.
Nice.
The like lights in the classroom, the little candlesticks flick on.
Perfect. All right. It's time to be devious now. I would like to move Professor Dildero's desk and chair a foot to the left, please. So it is offsetting.
That's some Brooklyn Nine-Nine type shit, Nick. Go
This is so fucking stupid.
It's just enough that I don't think Dildero he'll
you know-
notice, but he won't get
Just a little.
Yeah, but if he does 1 foot every day, over time, it's going to be many feet.
Even a single foot in a single
Yes.
day is a lot. You'll notice. All right. Yeah, I mean that's pretty easy. Grab the side of that, and when you're going to pull, you can hear some kind of ding, 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 ding. Something has fallen. Some kind of piece of the desk. You go to move the chair, and do you want to make me a perception check?
I can. It's a thing I can do.
Right.
Will it be
Okay,
good?
what that is?
Who knows?
Wow. All
dirty.
right. I was like, hold up.
I'm making up for last. Making up for last time.
20.
Yep.
Well, Kane, you look down and you can see a small key. Must have fallen out like the back of the underside desk down here. It's a small, it's a dark black, like cast iron.
Well, I see no problem with having this. I'm just gonna pick it up.
Yoink.
Just plop that in. I'll figure that out later.
And his desk is now a foot to the side.
He won't even know. He's too drunk.
It's a foot. I'm sure.
We blame his perception on his drunkenness.
I guess, yeah. It is after the weekend or something. I don't know. No, it's not. It's the fucking day after. So it's not even
He's
the
gonna
weekend.
be hungover.
I'll roll.
He's gonna be
I'll see
hungover.
if he's
I
hungover. He's hungover.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2. Yeah.
All right, and then I want to just rearrange. But I just roll to see how much I can rearrange this room. I want to really mess with this class.
Make it look like a scene from a Dr. Seuss book when we walk in.
I know what I want to do. I want to make it
You
DADA
done fucked up,
class.
bitch. Oh
Like, move all the
You're
desks
gonna
and
stack
chairs
I
all
knew
of
that
the
was gonna
chairs.
go
to the
that bad.
side.
Bruh.
All right. Make me an athletics check, please.
Yay! I got this. I believe in myself. Well, I don't believe in myself. I believe in the me that believes in you, that believes in me, which is a 19.
Yeah. Easy enough. You know, Kane's like grabbing like multiple desks and putting them down onto the right hand side, stacking them high into the ceiling. They kind of like teeter a little bit off. Kane, you like wipe your hands, and I'd like you please to roll me a d20.
Oh, of course, yeah. Love that. 15.
Okay. One single desk, like
I'll be fine.
good.
Approximate.
It proximize. Do you have
All right.
proximize?
I do. I don't have it locked in though. Surprisingly, I don't have a proximize locked in.
You build a tower and then stick them all together, and they can never be.
Yeah, do it. Can he attempt it?
Yeah, you can attempt it if you've attempted it before or have
I
it
have
as one of your
one
attempted
on
spells.
it. I have it
Yeah.
once. So
You can try.
You can see. Approximize perfectly. Well, it's strength plus trans. I gotta relook at that. That's good. Hey, you know what? I'm okay at transfiguration. I don't know why, but I'm good
It's
at it.
gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Now, like approximizing it makes
Oh,
it so much better.
29.
Damn.
He's got that Sebastian stat. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
fuck, dude. I mean, he's been rolling things he's good at.
This is
yeah,
my
you
favorite
can definitely,
class.
Like get to like the joints, approximize. You kind of like you know, like Breath of the Wild, but like the new one, Tears of the
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom.
where you,
Yeah.
like, can stick things together. That's what
Fuse
Kane's
them.
doing right now. So it is now one object. Just a stack of desks and chairs.
I have a funny idea too. This is the last thing I want to do.
You're running out of time.
I know. My last idea, while I'm epoximizing, I'm gonna make the tower unsafe. So if someone tries to unepoximize it, it's coming down.
It's like you're purposely arcing it,
It's-
just to like.
It's not needed, Kane.
Oh, perfect. All right, I'm cool. I'm just gonna go sit in Trans Courtyard and act non-suspicious.
You like you close the door, you know. Sit
Aloha,
goodbye.
Mora.
You wait about 10 minutes. That's the unlocking charm.
You unlocked it again.
Shit. I forgot this time how that works.
You sit down and wait, and time goes long, probably 12 or so minutes, you start to see more students filtering into this area, going to different classes and whatnot. You can see a group of first years heading toward magical theory class. And then you can see Sam coming on by. Hey, Amos.
Hey, Sam.
What are you doing here
are
so
not
early?
just being a good student. Well, a decent student, yeah. You gotta see this.
All right, she says. She looks over. Dildra not here yet.
Not that I've seen.
Sometimes he doesn't leave it open. You want
That's
to go grab a seat if it's open?
I feel like I'd rather wait here for Dildra, or at least more people.
Sit
I
yourself.
think. Oh, I'm gonna follow. She's answering. I'll follow it.
You can see a few other people are coming by. Sadie and Nate are walking beside each other. Logan, Darcy, and following even further behind, Augustus, Reese, Brett, the other Ravenclaws, and people enter into the classroom. Seeing as Sam opens up the door, oh, it's unlocked. Perfect. I always forget to lock this shit.
Easy though.
And the moment she walks in, there is a silence. Are they doing construction? She's like, where are all the desks? Sadie comes in from behind. I think they're over there. And we cut to the side wall where it's just this like teetering pyramid of desks and chairs piled into each other. They look fit together by some kind of oh, you ever see those chairs that are only held up by the tension of ropes?
That's great.
You know, it looks like it's only held up by like the chairs that are wedged into weird places and kind of creating a natural forming archway.
It's a mega desk.
Janice is coming in from behind. Can we not crowd around the doorway, please?
Fine by me. I'll go sit in my usual spot, but on the floor. Get out the way.
You sit on the floor. Everyone else walks in, and everybody is very, very confused. Nate walks in and goes, huh. Look over toward you. Insight check. Natural 1. He completely forgot about all of that. The fuck? And everybody is like kind of crowding up around it, talking about what they should do. You can see Wilfred's just like, I'm just gonna go grab my seat then. He's gonna go put his hand up to grab, and Juniper's gonna smack his hand. That thing could fall down on all of us. Good evening, class.
Good evening, Professor. Or morning, actually. It's morning.
Get into the office. He says, it wasn't me, Wilfred says. If it wasn't you, it must have been somebody. Here, let's just put them back. He will whisk his wand like this. And the topmost desk pulls off, and every single other one that it's connected to just fucking falls all over in the space here. I want everybody, all of you, to make a dex save.
Oh shit! All right.
Yay!
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh.
About to send Eclipse back to the hospital wing. All right.
Oh, about to go to the hospital.
Yeah. Last minute, Clips walks in with a fucking cane here. So,
What is it?
Althea, Melanie, Kane. Where's Eclipse's?
I don't think that passed.
Eclipse?
I don't think that passed.
Hey, at least y'all didn't get a 6. All right. Nice.
I was gonna say.
No,
Athena,
if you're
you
gonna
can-
fail hard because it's funnier.
Yeah, exactly.
Athena,
Let
take
me
my
just reroll on that
subscribers.
one.
Take my subscribers. Get it back.
No, I'm okay.
I'm gonna make a dex save for Dildero. That's a failure. So
I want these to fall on
So
me.
he's like, let's just put them back. All of the desks come down, breaking legs, pieces of shrapneled wood when it hits the floor. Other people are buried underneath, Eclipse by the back. Eclipse like looking up, comes straight down onto him. Flora like opens up one eye, and like everything is like falling around you, like you were in the one hole of the structure. Is that an actual 20? And we will cut through the aftermath of that and just cut to looking at Professor Dildero's desk as he holds like one of those cold packs. You can hear the ticking of the clock right now. And the one eye just staring at all of you fuckers.
I'm gonna go up to him and say, are you all right, Professor?
Yes.
No, I don't think he's all right. He's got a big fat goose egg.
5 points from Slytherin.
Do you need me to cast
Damn.
a Pisky on you, sir? I can, if you wish.
I am not in a need of a healer.
Oh,
And I swear, if I try getting up out of this desk and my ass is stuck to it, all of you are getting detention.
Subtle spell
I'm gonna look- I'm gonna-
approximates.
Nose goes. I can do it.
I'm gonna look at his ass.
No.
That came out wrong.
Eclipse,
No, it didn't.
Eclipse, he's behind the
right.
desk. I don't think you can see it.
I would
don't
have to attempt
think-
it, and I
think
have
you-
a -7. In,
I'm pretty sure
strength save.
approximately you need line of sight.
Well, there's no way I could do it. I have to attempt it to lock it in, and I have a -7. So that was a joke because I would fucking
Okay.
fail.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at his bottom. There's no way I can say it without sounding weird. I'm gonna look at where he's sitting. See if he's
You're gonna ogle his
approximatized or not.
ass.
It
No,
looks normal.
not quite.
It looks normal.
Okay. Shit. God damn it. Okay.
Victoria,
Oh.
go back to your seat.
Alex,
Yes, sir.
Alex, I got a question. How hurt am I from getting shit fallen on me?
I'm not going to inflict damage on you guys.
No,
no,
I don't mean damage. I mean did I get fucked up from that? Like
As
at all?
hurt
Like,
as you want to be.
great. Can I raise my hand, Professor Dildero?
He's just staring forward, completely dissociated.
She'll like snap. Professor Dildero. Sorry.
Takes a deep rolling of his eyes.
Exactly,
Goes to
Jimmy.
continue to not listen to you. He puts his hand forward and like just kind of absentmindedly goes to grasp for his quill.
Professor Dildero.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to impede on you trying to grab your quill, but can I excuse myself? Pretty please.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Can I also add that I am
It's
hurt
so
from that
fucking
and I
annoying.
want to go to the medical wing? Still with a disadvantage. Let's go. Alright, where's my persuasion at, guys? Disadvantage has a 10. I'm like clutching my arm a little bit, like while I'm doing it.
Biscuit.
No. If you need help, it seems like Miss Greengrass is more than available.
Oh, do you need
What?
help, Althea?
I just wanted to go to the medical wing, but I guess Mr. Diderot said no.
Professor,
All
it
right.
seems like she's bleeding out. She should really go.
Yeah,
It's
my
not
arm.
no one is bleeding out.
Eclipse raises his hand. I am, and there's like a gash on his arm.
Can I take him to the medical wing if I can't go
He's got a
myself?
paper
Walk it
cut.
off.
I am.
Okay.
He's already hurt.
How?
This
That's
is why
the
we
role play
can't
for
get
this
past
class.
episode
I had
15.
other things. I had other things to teach you guys, but
Nick is like, nope.
You're trying to
I guess
learn
yeah.
this?
He will say hospital wing trips can wait until after the lecture. You guys have been practicing in and amongst yourselves, but there is something I at least wanted to teach you today. It's like holding his neck a little bit. Oh. He says, I don't know. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work for how off the rails this has gotten. Professor Dildero proceeds to teach you Inadamatus Conjurus. He teaches you the incantation, how to use it, and for bonus points, he also teaches you that you cannot conjure objects, magical objects. Is the one limitation of the spell. I'm gonna have everybody attempt Inadamatus Conjurus.
I already have it, Alex.
Okay, then you will get
W.
Victoria. You get to pick 2 transfiguration spells to attempt instead.
Oh shit!
I also have
What?
Inadamatus Conjurus.
That's an unnatural one. Let's go.
Where is this?
Oh God,
Oh,
-7.
Yeah, I have negative
Jesus.
3 in strength, and then I have a negative 4 in my wand. I nerfed Eclipse because of his illness, and I just nerfed him to the ground. He is weak as shit.
so if
Apparently,
we have
I also
an-
have it locked in.
I would say if we have it locked in, we just get a.
Yeah, you just
Two
get an
spells.
extra attempt. It's supposed to be Inadamatus Conjurus and 1 other transfiguration spell of your choice. So if you already have it, then you may do 2.
I casted it successfully.
I fucking did not. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Eclipse is gonna fuck around to find out. The cast
I'm also-
Sagittaria. Holy shit!
I'm going to attempt Meliforce.
I actually succeeded
No!
the transfix spell.
Wow.
Giant
Really?
pumpkin.
Super odd question. Who's the closest person next to me?
Probably me, I would guess.
Yeah, probably Victoria.
I casted Meliforce successfully, so it's going on Victoria.
Got a nat 1 on Diro, and it succeeded.
That I
Oops.
need you to go into your spell list and get rid
I
of the
just-
success for
I
that.
just had to point that out because it's genuinely.
It's happened a
hilarious.
few times before, yeah.
Yeah, because a nat 1 is supposed to automatically fail.
Yeah.
Right.
I thought Mike had fixed that, but whatever.
Maybe not.
Alright, time to
It's a very
ping
rare
Hot Boy.
occurrence when it happens. Well, Hadley's on screen.
Or was. Had the guy eaten by the background.
She's a ghost from the Southern Common Room.
Yeah. I can't wait to see what happens whenever Eclipse tries Animanimus Conjurus with that unnatural one.
Okay.
Did succeed Sagittario though, so that's
Let's
good.
go down the list. Althea, how'd you do?
On the first one, I succeeded with a 12.
For which spell? In Animatus Conjurus?
Yes, that.
Okay. And secondarily?
I did Maleforce, and then I also succeeded on that one with a, what was it? 13.
Okay. What do you want to conjure? It has to be something that you have knowledge of and even at least vaguely where it is.
Can I make a necklace? Like as an object? Just like a simple like.
You can't make one. You're conjuring.
Yeah, like a
object.
Oh, like yeah. Then okay. I didn't realize you said conjuring. Conjuring an existing one. She has an existing necklace, so she's conjuring that necklace.
So from your own kind of storage, you in Animatus Conjurus, and there's a little like sound. And it's whipping around into the space now, sitting on the wood of your desk, your mangled desk. There is. Can you describe the necklace to us?
It's not like a really complex necklace. It's kind of like a simple silver necklace with, like a really small silver crest of her house sigil. It's kind of like a minimalist type necklace of it.
So you see a little house crest with a crow on the outside. All right, that's Althea. So yeah,
I said my Maleforce went on to Victoria. She's the closest one to me.
Pumpkin. Flora, what'd you get? Rocks.
She said she'd be right back in the chat. Like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, that's fine. Melanie.
I got a nat 1 and a 22.
A nat 1? Nat 1 on Animatus Conjurus?
No, I already had that locked in, so I did
Duro,
I
right?
did Duro. I did Duro, and I did Orchideas.
Okay. You're casting out Duro at an object out in front of you. You have like one of those little let's say you have like a paper swan. Duro. You cast out. And when you cast, there is a little. No, honey, I can't do that right now. Sorry. Bye-bye. And there's a little like spark that spirals up the tip of your wand, and at the very end, what ends up happening is all of your clothing becomes as hard as stone.
You talking to me? I got distracted as fuck. What was that last bit? I was like half paying attention.
All of your clothes become as hard as stone.
Nice. I will say, Professor.
Your arms.
Oh, Miss Belby,
I'm
can we
stuck.
not have the weird questions today? Just for one class.
Help me. I'm stuck.
He like takes his sunglasses down a bit. Because I forgot he is, of course, hungover from last night. Have you tried Finite?
I can't move my arms to try Finite in the first place. Help. Stop. That's enough. Honey.
Augustus, maybe you can help me out here. Can we please stop yelling? I can hear you from here just fine.
Look, help me.
You're not stuck.
Oh,
Mr. Verdanta.
has Finite on. No way.
And yeah, with that, do you have that locked in?
I have it locked in.
Yeah, Finite. And your clothing will become normal. Dealing with Hadley for a second.
Yeah, sorry.
Your clothing just became normal.
It's much preferable. I felt like a rock man.
You don't want to be a scarecrow?
No, I prefer to be a real boy than a fake one.
Fair enough.
But you're not a boy. You can hear Gemma say behind you.
What do you mean I'm not a boy? Can't I be a boy if I want to?
Good night. Oh, Hadley's coming in for a hug and a kiss. Well, I suppose, but you're not. Even if you're sleeping in the boys' dormitory.
Sleeping in the boys' dormitory. It's less annoying. And you're not there.
Why did you have to bring Taylor with you?
Because she's my best friend. Obviously.
Well, she's my best friend too, and I would have much
No,
preferred
she's
her help in
not.
the mornings.
Why don't
Excuse
you
me?
just get Anicia to help you?
Alicia's a bit of a bitch.
And you're not?
She's just returned to her shit. Sorry.
I'm gonna hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna say to her, like, far too loudly. I thought you were a lesbian anyway.
Melanie, one more bout of yelling and you will be being sent to the headmistress's office.
Don't make fun of me for being weird if you're gonna be like that. That's just hypocritical at that point. Ignoring Dildero.
He says, "Giving me 1,000 kisses." That's
Oh,
very
how
nice of you,
lovely.
Hadley. Okay. Are you done? Are you done? Okay. That was a lot of kisses.
I don't like much more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Little girl had to go to the hospital last night. It's too bad. Feeling better today, though.
I got a cough again.
Yeah? Jordan, timing for medicine?
She's had all the doses that she's supposed to have today, so she just needs to go to bed.
I think she might need another one.
She can't have too much of it, so she needs to go to bed.
It says that after the dose is done, I just have some. Every now and again.
Yeah, but she's not supposed to
Did she have the
exceed too
syringe?
much either. Yes,
Did
she
she have
had
the
the
syringe?
syringe.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Whoa, sorry. We're closed really fast.
Laura, attack. Get her.
Or attack.
Yeah, I'm distracting her.
Oh,
Get
my
her.
attack gremlin.
Get her.
Oh,
Use the rock. Get her.
I choose you, Flora.
Can she hobble her with a rock?
You know, fucking kneecapper.
Holy shit.
you're gonna kneecap Gemma?
Or the ankles?
Oh my
Oh
god.
That's even worse. That's
Cut her Achilles.
So
Fucking
Flora,
did it.
you're noticing that she's not. She's like the Melanie is distracting her, and she's just behind you. You like take the rock out of your pocket, give it a little throw, catch, and whip it back. Make me a strength or dexterity attack.
Gosh.
All up
Oh
to the
my
die.
God.
I will give you
God.
advantage since she is distracted.
I got a 5.
I
Yeah,
Roll
have
again.
shoot again.
You have advantage.
Hey,
Well-
yo.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
19.
That'll hit her.
Damn.
Fuck your beat.
Crack. Ah! He screams out. Professor Dilro gets out of the seat, and all hell breaks loose at that point. I can't.
the audio.
I can't even. Fucking. I haven't even gotten everybody's grades.
Looks like we're staying
Um,
on session 13.
Fuck yeah.
That's gonna be negative 10 house points and more detention for Flora, which
Wait,
means you're
what?
now at negative 25 house points.
Couldn't Flora make a stealth check to see if she does it stealthily?
There is.
Dude, she's shorter than the
no
desk.
way.
She's
not-
shorter than
that's-
the desk.
You're
I
in
know
straight line of sight right now with something like that.
Hey, worth it. Fuck that bitch.
Cade, definitely worth it.
We're already.
Nebula.
By the
Oh, it
way,
doesn't matter.
Gemma's movement speed is going to be halved. This will be pertinent.
Oh! Oh no!
What did I
So-
miss?
Kane,
Oh no!
I have Finite Incantatum locked in, so I'm just gonna be nice, and I'm just gonna
What?
put in I have Finite Incantatum locked in.
Okay.
So, right?
that's not the spell we
one?
were doing.
Wow, what's this? It's the summoning one, right? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. right now.
Inadamatus Conjurus is the
I
summoning one.
I still have that locked. I looked
You
at
have
it.
that locked in, so
I
you
do.
have 2 attempts at any spells that are available to you.
I'm gonna incendio below my desk just for fun because
Okay.
playing with matches. I got a 12 on that.
So
And
below your desk.
yeah, below my desk, just chilling.
So
Just playing
roll
with
me a
matches.
please roll me a d23.
Of course.
what the fuck about to happen?
This isn't even my important one. 8.
Oh dear.
Oh no, who is it?
It's just it's below my desk. I didn't want to hurt nobody. I just wanted to start a fire.
The back end of Juniper's robes catch flame. She's not even like she doesn't notice. It's like still working, scratching up quill. Flame starting to.
It wasn't me. I'm gonna cast Melifor's on myself. So it wasn't me because clearly I'm blinded by pumpkin. Clearly, couldn't have been me. I rolled a 30 on that. I don't know if that affects it.
30?
I rolled a
Okay,
30. I rolled a
Yeah,
nat-
he nat
Get on my
20
head,
the
wasn't me.
Mellifors. He nat 20 the
You not
Mellifors.
20 the Mellifors?
Yeah, to put a pumpkin on
You
my
gotta
head. So
fucking be kidding me.
wasn't me.
God, so
clearly.
2 people have pumpkins on their heads? That's crazy.
I
It was a 30 Mellifors. This is a big ass pumpkin.
Okay, so Friday. Fuck, this is Friday. Okay, what did you get on the first one? Just so I can get your whole thing.
So I started with a natural 20, so it was a 30.
Mm-hmm.
And then I rolled a 12 on this the flame.
Okay.
Incendia.
Okay. Yeah. So it'd be 35. So yeah, flames coming up. That quickly becomes another one of the many issues that are beginning to happen in Transfiguration class. Professor Dildro is going to have to do. He has to rip off the robe off of Juniper with all the screaming that's going on. But don't worry, Kane, because all you can hear is muted screams because of the pumpkin that is currently on your head.
Oh, there's no air.
Eclipse.
Yes.
What'd you get for your spells, please?
Okay, Animated Chondrus. I got a 1.
Roll a d100.
Oh shit. And then second one was Sagittario, which I actually successfully cast. I got a 12.
This class
What are
just
you
keeps
aiming
getting
at?
worse. This
You
class
said what
is
am I
just
aiming at?
Yeah,
You
I'm
know-
just I'm
you
like
know
I'm
what?
like leaning
Eclipse
into it
is-
now. I'm just like, let's just figure out all the shit that's going down.
Eclipse is so weak right now. He goes to cast Sagittario, and he gets lightheaded and loses control of where the arrows go. So they just fling
It
off.
fucking stabs Dildro in the back.
If I were Dildro, I would just let these kids fuck each other up, and whoever is the toughest wins.
Can I just say
33.
Friday nights used to be Dodoro's favorite class?
Oh, max damage of next damaging spell casted next minute. Eclipse, roll the hit. Roll the hit just in case it's a nat 20. Always a 5% chance.
Jason, Jason, listen, you can hit my pumpkin.
Yeah.
You can knock it out. Yeah.
No, I've already sent it on Dildoro. We're fucking going.
It's going to Dildoro. Okay. So not nat 20, but yeah, he is hitting the back. He screams. You know what? What if you shoot him in the ass?
Just and like to make it more like thing, like Eclipse passes out as he like Sagittarius.
Flame coming out. People trying to get their shit off. Pumpkins. Other people screaming. Like fucking Gemma bleeding. Victoria, your spells, please.
I got a 20 on, I think, Duro, or I did Duro and Finestra. I got 20 on one of them, a dirty 20 on one of them, and 14 on the other one.
Okay. So you're good. Augustus?
I got a 16 on Orchideus and a 14 on Finestra.
Okay.
There's a reason we're doing Finestra.
Shit's just like going down right now. All the screaming, the people bleeding, like desks exploding, fire raging, Gildro stabbed. It is not a great day. We cut to Professor Filch currently cleaning in the hallway. Yeah, Mr. Filch, and he can hear the echoing noises just starting to grow right now. We cut to him walking into the doorway. The sounds now, and he just sees all the chaos that's going on.
Can I do something real quick?
No, he says, "I fucking hate kids." Victoria, the last thing you want to do, only if it's chaotic.
It's not. I'm gonna go back to Dildro.
I think I can only allow chaotic things right now. To just suddenly go to like a calm conversation is not. Really
okay,
it.
sure. No, that's fine. All right.
Sure.
Let's maintain the chaos. You're right.
Yeah.
That's true.
So,
hold on.
Althea, you have an A. Oh, I didn't get Flora's yet.
Oh yeah.
I got a 12 on the inanimate Conjurus and 11 on Orchideus.
Okay. I have to ask you, what did you conjure?
Another rock. Another rock.
You conjured the rock back?
Sure. He lost the rock somewhere along the way.
There's no evidence now. The rock's back in my possession.
This is something else. And that's gonna conclude our transfiguration class. Holy fuck. So I already took away house points for that. I'm gonna make a perception check for if he saw what happened. He did not see what happened with King.
Let's go.
There. Oh, but Eclipse shot him. Eclipse, you're in Slytherin? Question mark?
Eclipse passed out. Eclipse didn't shoot him.
No, but you're in Slytherin?
Yeah.
Question mark? Yeah. That's gonna be negative house points there.
Hey, Eclipse passed out and I already told him he was bleeding. That's on him. He can't give negative house points. Eclipse is already injured.
So, can I do something after the chaos subsides?
After class, probably.
Yeah, after
so Bell goes, shit's dealt with. Dildro's putting out flames, and you guys are kind of thrown out, or many of you guys are, as Dildro tries to repair the entire classroom.
I'm gonna go to
Victoria.
Gemma. I'm gonna go to Gemma and say, "Oh, Melon's beard, are you all right?
No, I'm not all right.
Hold still. Just hold still. Hold still. Episky.
I'm never going to that class again.
It's all right. It's all right, dear. It's all right. Episky. 3rd level.
All right. And
I have to attempt it, but I will
roll
do
to
that.
attempt.
Yeah.
I swear, if it's a natural one.
Kidding, doesn't
I'll
work.
double check. No, it's fine.
For the love of God, no! Don't double check if you not one. Fuck up Gemma more.
0 looks given, 0 looks
that's a-
taken.
14.
Found you guys on accident. Well, it's nice to see you here. We are Magic Mysterium, a Hogwarts themed D&D game. We normally, you might notice, there's no music. We run music separately, just so everyone else can play what they want to. I can send you guys in chat though the music that we're currently listening to if you guys want. I just open it up on a separate tab. Yes, there's a successful Episky even up till 3rd level. You cast that down upon her, the bleeding kind of stops, and the wound begins to look a lot less red, the swelling's going down a bit, and she, that feels a little better. A stupid little... She
alright.
can't complete
it's
her
just-
sentence because of the pain. She's looking over toward Flora.
I will help her walk. Come on, dear. Come on, Gemma. Just take my hand.
And she says, "This is going to be my 3rd hospital visit in this week."
What's wrong? What happened?
Nothing. Just, herbology. I don't know, terrible boils.
I'm so sorry. Look, if you need healing, you can come to me. I will be there.
I didn't even do anything that class. I was just
I-
defending Anicia.
I know. I don't blame you. I'm just saying, if this happens again, let me know.
What are you guys keying about in the fucking private chat? With the put
I'm
this
just in-
bitch in a wheelchair.
Time to summon a baseball bat and finish what Flora started.
Oh,
Sounds about right.
Wow.
That's Rickier.
You fucking bitch.
Avodica kneecaps.
Victoria and Gemma, you can lead her to the hospital wing. There's
Is
probably
it-
going to be quite a few people.
Is it
What on earth happened in Darius's class? You can hear the Pomfrey yell out, seeing so many people
Don't
in
ask. No, don't ask, Madame Pomfrey. It's been awful.
here. And I think that's where we're gonna take our break. I think I need a minute.
Before we take a break real quick, is Eclipse still knocked out?
No, I feel like Augustus would have taken him to the
Carried him to the hospital wing.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to beat him to it. Damn.
No, mine.
I'll go with you.
Draw a dick on his head.
I'll go with you.
Go ahead.
I'll be behind you.
All right. Break. 10-minute break.
All right.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
we have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Second.
You guys just ever commit arson, you know?
No.
Why not?
Depends.
It's
What kind
fun.
of arson do you mean?
Like
I
burning
don't
down
think
a
I'm
school.
into arson.
You're not into arson?
No.
What
I've
are you
never really
into,
been
Jordan? Come
arson.
on.
You don't need to know that.
Oh. What do you mean I don't need to know that? I'm asking the question
You
here.
don't need to know.
Hey, man. I felt that one. God damn. Dude, I'm at my parents' house, and, like, this cat. Oh, my God. He's so heavy.
Guys.
Welcome back.
Okay. Our next class for the day. Ooh, yeah, actually, that's important. After transfiguration class and a few later, we find ourselves at dinner. You guys sit down, ready for a hearty meal.
You some mute your mic,
And
bro.
Oh, Jason, yeah. And you can hear the bell go bong, 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 bong. 5 chimes for 5 o'clock. Dinner time. Everyone breathes in, and no food appears. And then you hear it. A whooshing sound. And above all the tables, about 5 feet up, you can see the lines of food appear 5 feet above where it should be. It falls and sends food flying everywhere onto people. You can hear the mismatched screams and yells of confusion. Professor McGonagall stands up in her seat, looking surprised, and she is going to turn toward Professor Flitwick, who goes and runs. A few moments later, all the food disappears. People are murmuring one to another, and then the food reappears where it should be, but visibly a lot less food. Seemingly, what was salvageable is what remains. The next night, the torchlight in the dungeons, as you guys were walking down, goes out. Flora, you have to use Lumos in order to see. You go down to your common room, and the lights are on in here at least. You go for a good sleep. You have care of magic creatures tomorrow. If you're in that class, I'm fucking you. No, you're not. Some people have care of magical creatures tomorrow. And you get down for some good night's rest. And then, in the dark recesses of your mind, thunder. Shattering glass. You can hear an odd voice speaking out toward you that sends chills down your spine. You wake up. Again. It's fine. You're fine. You lay there. It's not even that late. It's maybe 3 a.m. You feel scared. Question, because I think that Flora would do it. Do you want to go to the boys' dormitory? the curtains to Nolan's room lightly open, and Nolan is currently asleep. You get into his bed and kind of he wakes up a little bit. Oh, I'm supposed to be in here.
I had a bad dream.
You'll like nod. It takes you and just kind of pulls you in like a teddy bear. The two of you fall asleep. Augustus, you can hear the pitter pattering of rain outside your window right now. It's been raining for the past few days. Always at night. You find it calming. You look over and can see Brett and Reese fast asleep. Reese fell asleep, a book like lightly laying on him. Your little end light is on a little bit. What do you want to do?
I go back and look at the egg again.
You have to speak up, buddy.
Can I go back to our hidden, very illegal thing?
Hidden, very
that me
illegal
and Melanie
thing.
have?
Oh. Yeah, where are you keeping that?
It's an abandoned classroom.
In that classroom.
Okay, you're not allowed to be out after curfew. Do you want to?
What's my stealth? No.
Okay. You think about your little thing that you have with Melanie down there.
Can
That's
I
all right.
go to Rowena's library, which is in our common room,
Yeah.
and look for books about how to try and care for one?
Sure. Make me a magical creatures check.
Okay. I got a 7 on the die, and it's a dirty 20.
You find some information about dragons. Dragons are highly emotive creatures. They tend to use their mouths for exploration. The small hooks at the ends of their wings can serve as conserve as claws for the usage of pulling apart the carcasses of old animals. But if dragons are ever interested in the shape or size or material of an object, because they have no arms or hands, they normally look to bite down on it. Now, light biting to a dragon is about the same as an alligator bite. Their jaw strength is incredible, and oftentimes you will find them biting down on metallic surfaces and denting the edges of it. Sometimes they will even they have a need to do this to file their teeth, and they will file them on the side of old tree trunks and hardwood that they're able to find, as well as their claws, if not in use enough, can overgrow and kind of grow back into the foot, and cause injury. So either dragons held in captivity must be either have some kind of scratching post for their feet, because some dragons like to dig, while Others you just need to clip, which you'll probably need something like a fucking like obsidian shears in order to get through.
Big ass pair of shears.
Yeah. You ever clip a dog's toenails? It's like that, but a fucking dragon.
Edge clippers.
Each dragon, in and of itself, is unique to the last. But you might find out more later. But for dragons, there are a bunch of different kinds. So let's we have it over here somewhere. Not C. Where's my D? D. Oh. That's Dementor. I'm close. Come on, dragon. There is a bunch of different kinds. There's the Antipodean opali, the Chinese fireball, the common Welsh green, the Hybridian black, the Hungarian horntail, the Norwegian ridgeback, Peruvian viper tooth, Romanian longhorn, Swedish short snout, Ukrainian iron belly, and each one has different needs, different dietary restrictions, and ways that they interact with creatures of different species. And maybe there will be more to learn if you're taking magical creatures. Are you? Yes, you are.
I'm definitely taking magical creatures.
Okay. You stay up very, very late in the common room. Not everybody has filled out my sheet right now. Did you guys all see my server?
I just sent mine for Eclipse.
Sweet.
I just gotta do Lucius and Percy, and then I'm
Send it
done.
in discussion.
Yeah, I just gotta do
for
Miriam.
yours to complete.
I did it.
When you're down here searching through this, you can hear a voice. Augustus, what are you doing down here? Billy is just currently walking down the steps and into the library.
Just a bit of reading. A little bit of research.
Dragons?
Yeah.
Fascinating creatures. I don't know if I could ever go up to one. I suppose you've seen one in the flesh.
I have not yet. Or, yeah, I have not.
You did, didn't you?
I missed that session. I wasn't here for it.
Oh. So I'll retcon that. I don't think I'd ever have the heart to see one in the flesh.
I heard there was one at Halloween, but I didn't see it.
Lucky you. Nearly burned the whole town down.
I kind of wish I did. I think they're very, very interesting creatures. I'd like to learn a little bit more about them.
It's very late. I just came down to give a little late night feeding to Ira. But get some sleep soon, alright?
I will.
You can see Billy head over toward the fireplace. You can see her cast Incendio and kind of give it a little bit more light. And begins to take out little hot peppers from her bag and throw them into the fire.
You have a good evening, or morning, or whatever it is at this point. And I'm gonna head get some sleep.
And the next day comes. Care of Magical Creatures classroom. everybody else, normally, like care of magical creatures, you always check where it's happening because it could happen in the northern grounds, southern grounds, it can happen by the lake, it could happen in the dungeons. And today it says care of magical creatures classroom. Didn't know there was a classroom. You find it on the first floor in the Oxford Hall, Oxford corridor, in the Oxford building. And entering into the classroom, there is a wide open space with vaulted ceilings, which is extra nice for Professor Hagrid, who looks a little bit nervous even being in here. He actually has like professor type get up that he has on right now, looking a little bit out of place. He um, he is currently talking to some students, and you can see 4 large tables, metal tables, with odd things on their face. Bits and pieces of creatures. Professor Hagrid begins his lesson. We're in the classroom today, as we'll be learning about different quintuple X-rated beasts in a safe environment. Round the room are a few odds and ends, taken from various magical beasties. You are to tell me which part goes with which quintuple X-rated creature. And we got a bunch of people here. Let's see. So, Melody, you're in this class. Eclipse, you are. Augustus, you are. Kane, are you in this class or Muggle Studies?
I can't remember. Was it this year or next year? I can drop classes.
Well, these are electives, so you don't have to take either.
I'm taking neither.
Okay. Then, Augustus, you can see nearby Eclipse and Melanie sitting off to the side, just starting to discern which table they want to go to.
Do you know what table you want to go to?
I want to go to whatever table you're at because I suck at this class.
Does it interest you?
Yeah, it's fun.
Okay. If you said no, I was
I thought I had a really good grade, but apparently I have a T.
A D.
Well, hopefully you can turn that around.
Not if I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Eclipse looks even more beat up. He's like
Yeah.
sitting there with his
Eclipse
cane.
is I forgot to say this, because of how sick Eclipse is, Eclipse's hair and eyes are no longer that bright sea green, they're now a dull pale green. So like they are fully representing what he feels right now.
And Eclipse, you can see on the many tables there is one with an odd hairy appendage of some kind. There's another one with a flap of like scales. There is a dark leathery cloth of skin and a split lower jaw with like large teeth.
Oh, this looks like a very fun lesson. Hopefully this one doesn't send me to the infirmary wing.
Why are
You
you
know-
so sad?
Just extremely
Oh.
exhausted.
It's like that, isn't it? You don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, we can go with that.
Okay. Well, you're still pretty, and I still like you. And I will give Eclipse a hug.
Aww.
Thank you, Melanie. Still leaning on the cane.
Well, I don't think we're actually gonna see any of the beasts that we're gonna talk about in this one. So you'll
Are you
probably
serious?
know they're quintuple X-rated beasts. They
But I
kill us all.
wanted to see it. That would be so cool.
They kill us all.
That's what makes it cool.
All right.
I don't know. I think I had too much of almost dying for the week.
I didn't.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Then you can seek out more death if you want.
I like death and destruction. It makes the best music.
I can see out later if I can call a dangerous sea creature later if you want at the Black Lake.
Are you serious?
How do you think I became friends with Claudius?
Could it kill me?
If it wants to, I think Claudius could probably attack you and kill you.
Consider it a date.
I don't know if getting killed by a creature I summoned would be an amazing date, but alright.
It sounds like a good date to
Be
me.
a date with death.
Exactly. And a date with a
Augustus, do you want to sit over here? You can hear a girl down the way calling out. Sadie is calling out toward the three of you.
Yes, I'd love to. I'm gonna go to that table and start walking over.
He is far too happy. Did you see that? He just said yes and then ran over there.
Let's just go sit down, Melanie.
Oh, come on, let's go sit.
Yes, and we can bug him about it later.
Augustus just
Can we
shoots a
at least-
glare over his shoulder at Melanie.
Can we at least sit behind them?
Well, I think we were also invited to sit by them, so...
As long as I can get my gossip, I'm happy.
Okay, you can.
Here, I'll carry you.
No, please don't. He is too weak to fight back.
Pick him up like bridles. Like walk over there.
His hair just gets even less green.
His hair
And
turns
you guys
gray.
still get to choose which of the four you're going to. A hairy appendage, a flap of scales, a dark leather and cloth of skin, and a split lower jaw with long teeth.
Which one is Sadie by?
It's your call. It doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna do the scales.
Scales. Melanie's going to the same one. Augustus.
Do the hairy appendage.
Okay. Melanie, Eclipse, you guys sit down at your table, that weird flap, and you can see Delilah look over toward Eclipse from the other side of the table. The hell happened to you?
Herbology, then transfig. Hell of a week.
So
He doesn't feel very well, so I got to carry him around.
Please put me down.
Why not? You're light as a feather.
Doesn't mean I want to be picked off.
Are you really
Why
as light
not?
as a feather?
It's cute.
Yes, I
What,
am
you're
very
telling me you
underweight.
wouldn't like it if Delilah picked you up?
Melanie, shut up.
What? Delilah says,
What?
like, huh?
I didn't say anything. You didn't hear me at all.
I totally silent.
We all
My
heard you.
lips were just moving.
Just remember, want to stroke the spine first this time. Don't need any repeats the last time. Hagrid's looking down toward Melanie.
Oh God, the books.
No more wrestling your books.
I won't wrestle it this time, but if it tries to bite me, I'm going to throw it.
Just give
Melanie,
it to me.
please don't hurt the book.
I'll get it open if you need it.
Oh, Melanie's book is
Promise.
gone.
Oh,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
that's
have
right.
a
It would be taken away. No, they're the living creatures. You
No, it's not
RKO'd it.
taken away. Melanie's book ran away, didn't it?
No.
No, Melanie
Oh, not this one?
RKO'd the book.
Yeah,
No,
I like
Melanie would
you
still
like
have it.
dropped an elbow
Melanie
on
would
it.
still have it.
yeah, I full
Yeah.
on
Elbow.
like
No,
jump
if,
elbowed.
I think if anything, that book knows not to fuck with Melanie.
The elbow of the people.
Yes.
People's elbow.
The
Leave
book,
it
the
people's
book
elbow.
growls. The
Holy
book
slam.
growls, and Melanie just flashes the elbow, and the book just opens.
Just roll sleeve up.
Roll intimidation check.
Yeah, no longer magical creatures intimidation.
Can you intimidate a fucking book?
Could you imagine? Like, fuck this book.
Augustus Sadie says, I hope this class is a little bit less eventful than Transfiguration.
It should be. But Hagrid's pretty nice, so even if it is eventful, I don't think we'll be seeing half the class in detention.
I am sorry to say that I did unfortunately participate a little bit. I lit my box on fire. With everything else that was going around me, I couldn't properly focus. Kind of domino effect.
It's okay. Not everybody. It's transfig. It happens. Sometimes they just don't work.
You have dark bags under your eyes. Have you not been sleeping?
I was up doing some reading last night.
Ravenclaws. I'm not one to speak, though. Sometimes I get caught up too.
We have a whole library in our common room. Am I not going to use it?
Wish. All we have are Quidditch trophies.
Well, we don't have a lot of those.
Hayne and Logan were talking about trying to get the swords down off of the fireplace and have a fight. I don't think that would have ended very nicely for Logan.
No, not at all. I think if Morgan was putting bets on it, the odds would be like 99-1 for Logan. He won crazy return if he won.
I think I have an idea with what this is, and I'll be honest, I do not. I really hope I'm wrong.
Well, he did say it wouldn't surprise me. He did say that these are some of the most dangerous creatures around, so it would not surprise me if you're right.
I just, I don't much like these things, she says, in particular.
Well, at least it's only a leg, and I don't think you'll ever have to encounter a real one.
Appendage. she said.
I know.
And I'm going to get all three of you guys to make me a magical creatures check.
Well, shit, that's gonna suck. Do I have inspo? I don't have
did
inspo.
so good.
Shit.
We did a good job.
I actually wanted to do good.
Great, I'm chilling.
Yo, fam, do you want some subscriber bonus?
Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, I got
Don't
you.
give me one. Leave my fucking 7.
It's
Okay,
better.
Sorry, I have a
better.
cat on my lap, and she proceeded to growl at me when I moved,
better.
so I'm a little
Stop, shut up,
conflicted
babe.
here.
All right. So let's see. For grades here, Melanie.
7.
High or low?
Low.
is slow. I will go up to a P. Clips.
12.
Yeah, it's going down. And then Augustus.
29.
29?
29.
What the actual fuck?
I only rolled a 14 on that die as well.
What the fuck is your...
I don't have expertise either.
He adds intelligence and wisdom.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
And he has the D4 from the
Straight
club.
stats in a D4.
I'm just a zoologist right there.
What's it?
Okay. Is that Folio Bruti, right?
Yep.
Like really, really great. And if you stack expertise on top of that, you get up to like plus 14s and shit. It's great.
If I get expertise, my minimum roll would be a 21.
Yeah, because it is a wisdom check too.
Yeah.
Sure. Ravenclaw. Okay. So, with that set off, Melanie, you look at this like little flap. It looks like maybe like a giant fish, you think? It's like all like odd and
Eclipse, is
green.
that a fish?
I don't know. Is it a fish, Alex? What is the clue?
You got a 12?
Yeah.
Or some shit?
Yeah,
He is a fish.
Maybe
Keep that-
it would be a
keep that
pretty
in
big
mind.
fish.
He is a fish.
Yeah, I get that. Thank you. If it is a fish, it would probably be a kelpie. Eclipse high or low?
fuck it, low. Watch it go high. Watch it.
It only works for me.
High.
No,
only works for me.
Jordan.
High.
No, you can ask Alex. I have never won one of these. I will switch, and it goes to the other one.
Just
I've
always
never
say one of them, and then you will succeid.
It's called being consistent. You gotta say the same one.
I did it for 5 times. Didn't get it. And then it went, and I was like, "Fuck it,
It's
high."
like
It goes
it's like
low.
heads or tails, tails, fuck, tails, fuck, tails, fuck, tails, fuck, heads, fuck.
Yeah, that's what it is with me.
That's
I
what
never
happened. That's
win.
what's happening with chess.
Okay,
Okay,
Jason
so
is slowly becoming a Wesson in odds.
you guys believe this might be the hide of a kelpie, an aquatic beast with an acquired taste for human flesh.
Hold up, he
The
pulls out
kelpie.
he pulls out Sapphire to match it to it because he has the pet Kelpie.
You do have a little one, yeah.
I do have a little Kelpie.
This is a dangerous water demon with a steep rating from the Ministry of Magic. As a shapeshifter, it can presumably take the form of a wide array of creatures at will, including sea serpents and otters, but will most commonly appear as a horse with a mane made of water plants. This benign appearance makes it easy for them to lure curious riders onto their backs, at which point the Kelpie dives to the depths of its aquatic feeding grounds to eat its drowning victims alive. Wizards are advised to use caution around lakes and rivers in Britain and Ireland to prevent becoming the victim of a Kelpie. Despite their highly dangerous nature, Kelpies can be tamed to some extent. Slipping a bridle over its head, perhaps with some assistance from a placement charm, will ensure the Kelpie is no longer a threat and may be directed by a rider. One known rider is Newt Scamander, who is known to have kept a Kelpie in his menagerie of creatures back in London in the early 40s, though the spirited animal once bit his assistant Bunty. Equally fascinating and fearsome are the Kelpies of Celtic Muggle myth, creatures that most often appear as beautiful black horses, waiting to drown and devour any humans foolish enough to attempt to climb onto their backs. In some stories, they may have backward-facing hooves, or take the form of other creatures like sea monsters or even humans to better trick their favorite prey. Accounts of Kelpies posing as people describe them as having a greenish tinge to their skin, but these are mostly of old tradition, not believed in the wizarding world. And they can be found across many different cultures, such as the Scandinavian, I'm not going to pronounce this right, Bakahast, or the Niker of the Faroe Islands. While these creatures vary in malevolence, it is generally considered bad fortune to encounter them. Yep.
As he just has a Kelpie.
Silver bullets are also bullets or cast iron is solutions to kill kelpies. In a case, kelpie or niker should appear to anyone. Oh wait, don't worry about that. Okay, so yeah, you learn a little bit about kelpies. A notable kelpie nearby is the Loch Ness monster. It's perhaps the most infamous kelpie for its habit of appearing before muggles. The matter of whether or not this legendary creature is a sea serpent was decisively put to rest for the International Confederation of Wizards when the delegation witnessed it taking the form of an otter to avoid detection by muggle investigators. So. It's not fucking a kelpie. This is the hide of a common Welsh green dragon. You got it wrong. Meanwhile, Augustus, you got very fucking high. You look down at this. Yeah, of course, Sadie would not want this to be real, but this absolutely is the long hind leg of an acromantula. A large one at that. Sadie, if you recall her boggart, it is an acromantula, rather, spiders. In general, acromantula, the worst. Easily one of the most terrifying and dangerous creatures in the wizarding world. The acromantula is an enormous spider whose leg span can reach up to 15 feet. Covered in thick black hair, acromantula have large pincers that click when they are excited or angry, and secrete a venom that is sought after in potion making. Though they are capable of human speech, and often considered to have near human intelligence, the Ministry of Magic classifies them as beasts rather than beings. They are impossible to domesticate, and are known killers of wizards, giving them a well-earned rating of quintuple X. Acromantula are carnivorous, and prefer large prey, in keeping with their monstrous size. Females, also called brood mothers, which may be born once or twice a generation, tend to be larger than the males. They may lay up to 100 soft, white, beach ball-sized eggs at a time, with hatchlings expected in 6 to 8 weeks. There is 2 different castes of male in their societies. There is, firstly, the largest males, botchlings, they are called. These are fertile males, ones that are able to allow the brood mother to lay her brood. Meanwhile, most of the other acromantulas in a brood are not considered to be botchlings. They are still male. All the rest of them are male, similarly to kind of how like bees can work. And they are also somewhat called drones by some machizoologists. And I guess you'll learn a little bit about this. Given the acromantula's deadly nature, they are expected in 6 to 8. Given the acromantula's deadly nature, the Department of the Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures defines their eggs as Class A non-tradable goods. Any importation or sale of the eggs is punishable by a long stay in Azkaban. Originating in Borneo, acromantulas spin dome-shaped webs in their preferred jungle environment. Due to their ability to speak, it is thought that these creatures were actually created by wizards before the ban on experimental breeding took place in 1965. It is believed that they are mixed with non-magical Goliath tarantulas and the greater Fey bee. So like there's a how do I explain this? There's a large bee colony that are considered fey. They don't exist in this mortal plane of existence. They're elsewhere, but they can sometimes travel here at certain times. And it was thought that the two were bred together to create acromantula. They might have been bred with the intent of guarding wizarding homes or treasures. They are untrainable and extremely dangerous to humans. And a colony of Acromantula have lived deep in the Forbidden Forest since the 1940s. Although friendly at one time with Hagrid, who raised their patriarch, they are now hostile to all wizards in the valley. Yeah. They once attacked the school during the Battle of Hogwarts as well. Yep. And that is what you learn. With your 28.
29, actually.
29.
Well, Sadie, it is most definitely the independent juvenile Acromantula.
Let's hear that they're capable of human speech. Was terrifying.
And I don't get the feeling that they're going to let you talk your way out of their jobs.
This one must have been just from a drone. Not quite large enough to be a boxling.
No, it wouldn't be that big. It's big, but it's definitely no broodmother or anything like that.
She'll like nod down. And that's Care of Magical Creatures. You guys find out about some different kinds of creatures. Okay. Next is Muggle Studies. We have Victoria in that class.
Yep.
Okay. Victoria, go ahead and make me a Muggle Studies check.
Okay. Oh, 16.
Currently in Muggle Studies, you guys are learning about geography and World War One, the different things that kind of led up to it. The assassination of Franz Ferdinand by the Black Hand, and its subsequential war. How these like old pacts made between countries were kind of put into effect, and a large domino effect caused two major sides to kind of come out on top here, with a lot of the fighting happening mostly in Belgium.
I'm going to ask a question.
Mid his speech here, he has like a few maps up, and he's talking about like the way that the different fronts came in, about the conditions of the trenches and whatnot, and then Victoria's hand goes straight up. They were normally prone to a lot of... there's Greengrass. You had a question?
Yes, sir. Why is the First World War, as you called it, why is it considered the worst event? And I quote, the worst event in human history. Isn't the Second World War worse? Or so I've read.
Well, the Second World War had, but both are equally atrocious. I wouldn't compare the two on level of severity. However, on a smaller scale, I do think that World War One had its unfortunate casualties. Specifically, the Canadians. This is true. Specifically, the Canadians created quite a few different issues on the front line that resulted in, later on, the new rules surrounding war. And he will go over war crimes.
Geneva Convention?
The
Geneva Convention?
Specifically, yes.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Okay.
Because here's one thing that he will teach you. Canadian soldiers would throw canned food over
I know about that. I know about that.
Well, if anyone doesn't, they would throw canned food over no man's land, and when it would land on the German front lines, they would start, they would eat it, and they would do that for a few days, and then they would send grenades over. And nobody flinched. They all went to go pick up the food, and saw it wasn't food, and it was a higher casualty rate because of that.
Oh, is he going to tell me about that?
Yes.
Oh God. Okay.
As well as one of the worst creations of mankind, mustard gas. And he will go over the effects of mustard gas, how it affected, because it was. I can't forget. Isn't mustard gas is yellow?
Yeah.
I think if I'm getting my own facts right.
Yeah, that's
it
why
is
it's called
heavier
mustard
than
gas.
air, so it
Yeah.
goes along the ground, and basically, if people couldn't put on their gas masks in time, then their lungs would like liquefy. Not great. Secondarily, some soldiers. You know what? Maybe that's a fact not to share. Some soldiers would make their own things out of cloth. They would
Yeah.
piss on a rag and put it over their mouth.
Yeah,
over their-
it's
Yeah.
World War One, Alex. It's horrible.
Yep.
I mean,
Terrible.
everyone knows. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so Victoria
So
is
he's going to
scarred.
teach you all about that.
So Victoria is scarred for life. She is terrified of muggles now. Like, she had no idea that muggles were this deadly. Like, she always had a sympathetic eye towards muggles, and they were like, she's like, what the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would say that the like this is out of character now. The interactions between wizards are on a scale probably
Much smaller.
morally better. Not
Oh,
good.
100, dude. The last
but
Wizarding
better.
War, quote unquote, had like maybe 100 casualties, right? Like total.
Yeah.
The
So-
Muggle World War One by comparison had like 50 million or some crazy
Well, and
number
like
like that.
it's kind of deceptive because like the wizarding world is actually a very small community.
Yeah.
But it is so globalized because you can go anywhere. So you go to like the Wizarding World Cup and there's like 1 billion people. But it's like, guess what? That's like 10% of the entire Wizarding population's showing up.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, it's very deceptive.
Like
There-
Victoria can't imagine deaths on the scale of millions. Like that is just
Mhm.
something she can't even comprehend. Basically.
Yeah, and the
Nick's internet is fucked up.
Nick. Yeah.
It's just his internet is fucked up.
Oh no. Okay, he's gonna
He
try to
said-
come in when he can. So yeah, you learn all about that.
Oh,
And
wonderful.
you and Gemma like look at each other like scarred, scarred.
Yeah, we're
forever.
both like, what the
Muggles
fuck?
are terrifying.
No, my opinion. So this is like a little bit of like prejudicial, but Victoria's opinions of
course.
Muggles has definitely gone down a bit. Like
Mm.
not in a so yeah.
Yeah. He's showing like the whole range of it.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be
But
doing.
the thing is,
World War
has he?
II
So here's a
here.
question: has he talked about the good stuff? Has he talked about medical advancements? Has he talked about how objective is he? Like, that's the
He
thing.
did earlier, yes. So Kizzy was talking about
Okay.
the internet and about he first starts with the good stuff and then he gets into the gritty politics.
Okay, so then it's not going to be that bad. But okay.
Still pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Yeah, no,
today.
it's bad. It's bad. Yeah.
Okay. That's Muggle Studies. Next we have potions. Everybody can pick a potion of your choice to make.
All right. Ooh, I think maybe the concert's done. Hopefully.
Up my potions here. You can find, of course, the potions list in potions. And this year we have a few more that are available to us. We have Antidote of Uncommon Poisons, Baneberry Poison, Girding Potion, Shrinking Solution, and Wiggenweld Potion.
And obviously, Wiggenweld potion is not the same as from Hogwarts Legacy, but
No.
right. So
I am fucking mad. I am upset.
Why are you mad?
Because Eclipse, the character with a +2, gets a 20. Lucius with a +7 can never get a fucking 20. This is bullshit.
You complain when Avery helped you, and she's not gonna be there when you need her.
She's never here for Lucius.
Use
I
the
think
website.
Avery hates Lucius. I will be honest.
You said you wanted him to be head boy, so now Avra is like, bitch, try.
Nick's here. Hey, Nick. Welcome back.
The bot is feeding.
Good evening.
Bumblebee.
I don't even have a Lucius in the bot anymore.
It's so
Okay,
choppy.
let's go down
We're
the
gonna
way
try.
here. Althea, do you have a potion? Meg. Okay. Flora, do you have a potion for me?
The Baneberry one?
Baneberry poison. Did you make a check?
Yep, got a 14.
All right, that can be a regular Baneberry poison. So let me pull that up. If I can find it. Potions. B. While this poison doesn't actually cause any harm in the body, its toxins interfere with blood clotting and produce an overall sickly feeling. A creature that ingests this poison must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. The poisoned creature must repeat the saving throw every 24 hours.
Can I drink it?
Yes. All right. Flora. Oh, I think like Professor Slughorn comes by and says, "Not bad, not bad. Should be of a swell potency." And he will like give you a little pat on the shoulder and continue on. And you're like, "Oh." What did you just do? No one says.
I just tested it.
On what, Flora? On what? And you're like, make me a con save, please.
Okay. An 8.
You immediately have to throw up.
Can I aim it at somebody?
Yeah, absolutely.
Who's in my vicinity?
Roll me 5d20. Wait, 5d30.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? That would be super useful. 1 second. 22, 10, 4, 16, 7. So here's some people that are around you. Ernicia's there. Levi's there. Sally's around. Morgan's around.
Morgan.
And Drusilla's around.
Oop, nope, Drusilla.
You're gonna throw up on Drusilla?
Yep.
We look around, left, right. Yeah. And throw up directly into Drusilla's lap as she's working. Oh! She's gonna make a con save. Failure.
Oh no!
And she's going to throw up on.
Oh god. Oh my god, not another class. Jesus Christ.
Get the domino like chain around the room.
What the fuck is happening?
13 throws up directly on Reese.
Oh,
It like
is
goes
this just
across
gonna be-
the table. Reese makes a con save. Failure. He throws up on.
No fucking way!
Oh! Melanie.
Oh shit!
That's disgusting.
Melanie,
Con
make
save?
me a con save, please.
Oh no!
Well.
That's a failure. Roll. Is there someone you want to throw up on, or let's see how long we can keep this going?
Who do I want to throw up on?
Roll me 5d30 if you're going to choose. Okay. Victoria is nearby.
No, please,
Gemma
no. Please, no.
Okay. No, Victoria is not nearby. Gemma is nearby, so good for you. Logan's nearby.
Oh god, that's even worse.
Sally is still there. And then that's Logan as well. Logan's right next to you, apparently.
Logan.
Right.
He has a high con.
He failed. He got a 4 on the die.
No fucking way!
It's still going.
Shit!
1d30. 7.
Eventually,
That's right on to Levi. Levi
Oh
makes a
my-
con save. That's a natural 20.
Port
It's
is natural
giving-
one. No, I don't have it.
It's giving like the little guys from like Cult of the Lamb. You know what I mean? Like, that's what this is giving right now.
You've been
One of
playing
them
a lot.
vomits on the ground. Everybody who sees it goes, and then vomits on the ground.
Yeah.
Eclipse is gonna see this, and Eclipse is
I'm
gonna go.
addicted to that game.
Eclipse is gonna go. Nope, and he's gonna move. He's gonna take his shit and go the furthest away from everybody. He's already
Yeah,
had
so-
this.
That shit needs to get cleaned up.
What did I miss?
worry about
Kane
it.
walks into class like
Kane, make a con saving throw.
Okay.
No, I'm fucking with you.
He's gonna roll another 30.
Yeah, he is. Absolutely.
I can't do that. That's crazy. Who would do that?
27. Sorry.
That's still pretty hard for me. I'd say. I'm not that great at con. Why would I ever be good at con saves?
I really hope
That's an 11. Not great. I told you.
please use your ability to stop this, please.
No, don't Nick.
Oh,
Don't keep it going.
Round 2.
Keep it going.
Nah, you know what? I've caused enough chaos.
Fair.
Just gonna be like that makes me sick, but lunch is next period, so I still gotta do that. So I'm just gonna go to my desk.
Should have a word with the house elves. Think a bit of food poisonings coming up. And we'll move on. That's Flora. Flora, what did you get on the potion making roll again?
What would I get? Scroll at 14.
Okay. Althea, are you back? Nope.
I think the cat's killed her.
Okay. Melanie.
I got a 6. I was making a girding.
Okay. 6. Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
That's a
like that.
that's a flawed girding.
Mhm.
Kane?
I missed every single thing for the past, I would say, 10 minutes. Are we?
Pick
So
a
I assume
potion.
we're.
Pick a potion,
We're
make it come back to you.
potions.
Eclipse.
All right, that's easy.
All right. I did the elixir to induce euphoria, and I
Okay.
got a dirty 20.
Nice. That is an exceptional elixir to induce euphoria. Victoria.
Shrinking solution.
Oh, Shoot.
I got a 30.
Hold up.
A 30?
Yep.
That's a superior shrinking solution.
Wait. Alex.
So I have expertise, and healers can use intelligence instead of wisdom to make potions.
Cool.
Alex.
Yes, Jason.
Could I have been working with someone so I can use the thing where I use persuasion instead of it? Because I can make it like a 27.
It wouldn't change the outcome.
Ah, damn. So close.
Augustus.
What was my roll again? 13 on a Baneberry poison.
Okay, you get a red.
And I'm gonna put mine in my pocket.
That's a good.
Not
That's a
in
good
my
call.
pocket.
That's a good call. Flora, you were considered poisoned.
Only mildly?
The poison condition.
The poison
let me get it.
condition is awful.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Disadvantage
it's
on all
bad.
attack rolls and ability checks.
What?
Yeah,
that's correct.
There's
You fucked
consequences to my actions.
Yes.
Oh no, the consequences to my actions.
Oh
Wow.
no.
Consequences to my actions? Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Who never saw that coming?
Go to the hospital wing, Flora.
Not me, apparently.
That's potions
crazy.
class. Well, is Althea back yet? Meg.
Meg, are you
I also,
dead?
I also got my potion too.
I'll leave her a note. At Meg.
Wow, nice roll, Nick. Jesus.
Yeah, it's great. I know exactly what I'm making because I assume I walked into class and everyone is just I guess puking their brains out, dying. Correct?
Most of the people.
Like half the class.
Half the
Yeah.
class. That's
Something
I
like
don't
that.
think. I don't think I can unsee that without this potion of forgetfulness. So I'm just gonna make that and just immediately take it. just take that. Just forget I ever had this.
Oh, my phone died.
Okay.
I have to make a potion?
Mhm.
My apologies. Give me.
Hey, what'd you get?
I was muted. I got a 17.
Okay, so that is a regular forgetfulness potion.
I'm immediately just gonna drink it so I can forget that image of my whole class.
Absolutely. You never have to be burdened by that ever again.
So I'm pretty sure lunch is after this, right? I would like to eat normally.
Can
Okay.
I make
Mhm.
I forgot what's the difference between them. The sleeping draught and the sleepless or the dreamless sleep potion.
Dreamless sleep is useful for yourself. Sleeping draught is good to be used offensively.
Okay, I'm going to make myself a sleepless dreaming or dream blah blah. I have this so mixed up. Sorry, don't
That's
look at
okay.
me. I am literally a blah. Dreamless sleep potion.
Yeah, absolutely.
After some not so sleeping nights.
Mm-hmm.
Is
It's
a
just a
sleepless dream potion just a potion of daydreaming? It just forces you to have daydreams.
Sleep.
No, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm
dreaming
tripping
sleep
over
potion.
my words, Jamie. Okay,
You are so
listen.
annoying.
Hey man, it's okay. Herbology, where's that
Asshole.
at? You're an asshole. That is what is
That's
it?
a herbology
giant
check.
ass motherfucker.
Oh wait.
It's a potion making check.
Sorry, I'm a little confused tonight. It's okay, guys. It works.
That is a 7 flawed. So you gain a flawed dreamless sleep potion, which is a lot less useful. But not completely useless. Dreamless sleep potion When you drink this potion, you immediately fall asleep and gain the benefits of a long rest after 6 hours of uninterrupted sleep. This gives you 2 extra hours. However, your sleep is far deeper than usual, and anyone using their action to shake you or taking damage is the only way for you to wake before the 6 hours have passed.
Solid. I'm gonna stash that, you know,
I mean, yeah,
later
Alex,
tonight.
what does a superior elixir to induce euphoria do? Does it just extend the duration of it?
Yes. So, when you drink this potion, no, it has extra ones. When you drink this
Okay.
potion, your emotions are overpowered by a sudden, inexplicable happiness, with the side effects of spontaneous singing. You gain resistance to psychic damage for 1 hour, and for the duration, you automatically fail stealth, intimidation, and deception checks.
Mm.
Isn't it? I believe from what I remember is if you get like, what's the different categories? It's like the best one.
Except-
It's like you get really good sleep on 10 minutes, I think it was, you said?
Yeah, superior is like you fall asleep for 10 minutes and you gain the full effects of a long rest.
I just remember being like, I wish that was fucking real in real life. Okay. I wish I could
Yeah.
just drink that 10 minutes, feel well rested, back to the day.
One day. One day.
One day, yeah.
Called
Yeah, and
crack.
then our capitalistic overlords can mooch us for more time.
Nah,
of our
I'll just
day.
start researching now, guys. I got you. I won't capital. I'll give it out for free.
They'll mooch us for more time and charge us for the drugs that make us sleep in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Now you heard it here first. I'll research. Free given out. Free manufacture.
Speaking of the capitalist things, this bad start of that, but I had to do a training for work, and it's basically like, hey, what happens when like bloodborne pathogens get exposed to your body? And it was like, hey, vaccinations for bloodborne pathogens are available to who? And it said only supervisors get vaccinations for free. Everyone else has to pay for their safety. And I laughed. I'm like, that should be the answer, because that's what it is. But no, it was a dumb, funny answer. But no, everyone gets vaccinations for free if you work.
Oh! It was on like a test.
Yeah, it was a test.
Oh, okay. I thought you were telling us that only the officers got it.
Only officers get vaccinations.
Everyone else can die like pigs.
Lastly,
Murder.
our last class of the year, we have arithmancy. Who's in arithmancy? Looks like Melanie, Victoria, and Augustus are there. Kane, do you want to be a part of arithmancy class?
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna preach the word of high, and I'm gonna be up to you, Alex. Roll a d4. If it's high, I accidentally signed up for the class.
Oops, I accidentally signed up for this class, guys.
It's low.
Oh, nope. I was smart enough not to do it. Let's go.
Nope.
See?
I can't. Oh no! I'm not doing this. I'm like in Kane's mind. He can't read.
Oh, I was
what
about to
it
say
is.
it. I was going to be
So-
like, listen, we're all having some tripping.
You know what? Never mind. I'm not signing up for that.
I do have one
Okay.
question, though, by the way, Alex.
Yeah.
For not taking, because I didn't take Muggle studies or the creatures and arithmancy, do I technically have 2 free hours?
Yes, free periods come. So
Okay.
I know that some people didn't take either. You would gain a free period from that, and if you're not taking arithmancy, you would also gain a free period.
Okay, just clarifying, just because I was confused.
Yeah. So Melanie, Victoria, and Augustus, you all get to attempt 2 of any spell using intelligence instead of the usual modifier.
All right, I've got mine. A special attempt, right?
It's a slash special attempt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alternate casting falls.
Yes, always.
Nice. I got a 14 on Langlock and a 21 on Pulsa.
14 and 21. Okay. Stay there. Who's up next?
I'm not
Melanie, are
ready
you
yet.
working away? Not ready yet. That's okay. Can take a second. Take a second to breathe.
I'll take my second, but I'm not going to breathe. I'll hold it in.
Just hold your breath for the entirety of arithmancy class.
Ash, what about you? Is Ash here?
Sorry,
Whoa.
I'm here. Yeah, I was muted.
Do you have your arithmancy spells?
Yeah, I have Stupefy, and that's a 20.
Ooh.
And what's the Locomotor is 25.
Oh. Fuck yeah.
Awesome.
It's all down to Melanie now.
I got a 17 on Mobility Corpus. And I got a 25 for Diminuendo.
High or low?
Low.
High. Didn't work for you today.
That's fine.
Awesome.
It is what it is.
The end of the day begins to come. Things are getting darker. And we have just a little bit of time. That kind of calm twilight, calm before the storm, that comes over the castle. And for those of you with banked free periods, we may use them now.
Cool.
I have one ready to go.
Heist.
Heist.
Kane, I need your help.
Kane and Flora, after this little period of time, you're heading to detention.
All right. Well, if I'm heading to detention, I'm going to throw these out either way. Then I guess. Oh no, where did I put them? Oh, there's so many files. This is my curse of not actually doing things properly. No. I just want to toss these pieces of paper.
Imagine sorting your files.
Yo, I
Just
don't.
print them out.
I know. I just don't know why they're not. Oh yeah, here he goes. So just gonna throw those on the ground everywhere as I walk. Those are what is said. Here's the proper wording to show that I am smart and can type. But the first one is how Kane writes it.
I like how there's a way of how you write it and then how the correct way of writing it is.
I
lick music. I do join me band. Met me in the Muggle music first floor North Courtyard. I like how you fully you said courtyard just fine.
Oh, that's because I have it on my schedule, so I just copy and paste it from there.
All right, so you are sending these flyers throughout school.
I like how Kane
It's like-
made these and didn't consult either of the two people teaching him how to read and write.
Is this like Mean Girls where you're just like throwing them in the hallway as you walk?
Yes.
You could also hire Laura Butters
I could. I
Give
will
her a
do that.
doubloon.
I will give her. Hold on, give me a sec. I gotta remember. I gotta look at how many. I gotta do big math. Give me a second. If I want to give her, I have 26. I don't have 26 of these. Why did I put all my shit into fucking nuts? Or what is it? What are the brown ones again?
You put right, yeah, you fucking bastard. You put everything in nuts. You wanna pay Laura in 1,000 nuts?
Yeah, I'll give her 1,000 nuts. And just throw these at people.
He converted all of his gold into nut. He's like 17,000 nuts.
Holy shit!
Because what? Each galleon is like 17 sickles. Each sickle is like 40 nuts or something.
No,
it's 27
it's worse.
or 23 or something like that. Oh, let me pull it up. Let's do it.
God, this ought to be fun.
It's in equipment. You go down. Yeah, so there's 20 galleons in a ruby. You know, a galleon's like $10. There is 17 sickles in a galleon and 29 nuts in a sickle. In a single sickle. So if we use our calculator here,
it's only 12,818.
28 times 17. There are 476 nuts in a single galleon.
That's crazy.
The 28 or 29 nuts in a sickle.
29. Oh no, I fucked it up. You're right. 29 times 17
is 493.
493. Yeah.
Like I said, I only have 12,818.
How many?
How heavy is your coin purse?
How many
I can carry
galleons
it.
did you get, Kane?
I got 26 galleons.
Checks out.
Yeah.
It's like a Santa sack that he's carrying with him with nuts everywhere.
I was gonna say, at what point does money start to have weight in this game? And what is your carrying?
I will athletics shit. I will athletics check it.
I think Kane can carry it out of any of us. But here's the thing: the nuts actually they have that like little hole in the middle, so they're actually supposed to go on like a rope or something.
I've actually made a belt.
That's one long ass fucking belt. Goddamn.
My money belt.
It's wrapped around him like a mummy.
Yeah,
this belt is worth $260.
It's Gucci. Yeah, no, I'll give. Hold on, let me. Okay, so I have this many.
What's your bid?
So it's 29 is a regular galleon times that by. We'll give 87 nuts normally, so that's like 3 galleons for the payment, and then I will give.
It's 29 in a sickle, 493 in a galleon.
And then I will give 13 nuts as payment, so 100 nuts in total. It's like a tip. That's what happens when you go poor. Okay, guys, y'all go fuck. I can't afford galleons.
You give her like 4 sickles. Here you go.
Yeah, it is
3 sickles. Sorry, that's not 4.
3
that's
sickles?
almost 4s.
It's almost 4 sickles. Okay, I'm working on it. Will she take the bid?
Nuts? Yeah.
100 nuts. It's a big number, 100, right? War Butters? It's a big number, I'd say.
The fuck do you take me for, big guy? Huh?
I think big number is big. 100, 200. Do I see a face change?
Getting at least 500.
5. Okay, fine. 500, and I'll put 50 more nuts in this tip. But I want you to, and I'll put another 100 nuts in, so it's 650 if you go throw it in Morgan Wilfred's face. Just for fun. Just toss it.
What? Throw
Yep.
it in Morgan's face?
Yep, just as hard as you can.
All right. All right.
So 650 nuts, deal.
Eclipse, Melanie, Althea, Victoria, Flora, Augustus. You guys are going about your daily shit today, later on in the day. And Eclipse and Melanie, you can hear the rolling of wheels. Little Laura Butters, having her like owl hat costume on with the little wings and the side satchel, is taking these pieces of flyers and just flittering them up into the hallways, and they kind of litter the area. Keeps going by. They go right past you and roller skate through the middle of you, and out in front of both of you, a little paper flitters down.
Nice. Hey, Alex. When she's skating away, subtle spell collar shoe.
Let's not.
Aw.
Let's not do that right now.
Who are the flyers falling in front of?
Melanie and Eclipse.
Look at it. Do you reckon we should join the band?
I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but whoever wrote this needs. Oh God, they need help.
And let me
What do you
pull up
mean they
this
need
now.
help?
They do not know basic grammar.
I just thought it was like a style thing. I think it's pretty cool. I like your skull in the middle. I mean, I could have drawn it better, but maybe I could draw the next poster and not have everything spelt wrong.
One would hope so.
Either way, I'm definitely signing up.
I'm have fun with that. I think I'm gonna pass on this one.
Are you sure? I thought you loved to sing.
I love to sing for myself mostly, but as of late, I haven't really been able to sing. My voice is kind of gone.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry. That makes me really sad to hear.
It happens.
Okay. I'm going to go. If you change your mind, I'll be there for you.
Have fun. I'm probably gonna go out back to the Black Lake.
Okay. We're still on for that date later, right?
Yes, we are.
Okay. Take care.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Melanie, you continue on. Eclipse, you go walking away. Althea, what are you doing right now?
After like the whole scooting past with all these flyers, like I'll keep one and pocket it. But I kind of more to myself went back out to the like dock area. I made my way there. Kind of like the last time I was out there after the whole boggart, happened. It's kind of peaceful, kind of just like sitting at the side of the dock, just enjoying the. You said it was like twilight outside a little bit?
So the sun's going down right now.
Yeah, just like watching the sunset, sitting on the edge.
You said the edge of the dock?
Yeah, like just like feet over the edge, kind of just watching out over the water.
Althea, you are down here, and you have a cold drink with you as well. You can see like the little note that was tied to it. Earlier, Laura Butters came by with a little package, and you could see a letter from a certain somebody, Mr. Collin. Some he sent you some lemonade.
Is the Did I already open the letter? Is that what you said, or is it still to it?
It was it was a very simple letter. You did open it. It's like that, just a tiny little card that was like, I had extra. Enjoy. Grew them myself.
I feel like Althea would kind of like look at the bottle itself, kind of like smile a little bit to herself, and kind of stare at like the little note, like internally giddy, but just ever so smiling at it.
And you can hear coughing. And the door opens behind you, in the boathouse, and Eclipse, who said he was going to be going down there, appears.
Oh, hey, Althea. Didn't expect to see you here.
I feel like the sudden cough would probably make her jump, and her hair would kind of like weirdly shift, and then go back to normal as she like snaps her head back. Oh, you scared me for a second.
Oh, my bad. Normally this place is empty or has Taylor around it. I was expecting you.
I haven't seen Taylor down here. I mean, it's kind of just peaceful down here. So, it's away from all the people, I guess. I don't have to worry about accidentally having a episode.
Yeah. The waters are always calming. Oh, give me a second. I need to sit down. He'll kind of prop the cane up and just lean against the wall, sliding down.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just feeling very weak.
Do you need help?
No, it'll pass. It always does.
What happened?
Oh, it's just something I live with. Not I'm not particularly healthy, and after herbology and the whole crazy thing that happened with those plants seems to made it act up. I can't even sing right now.
Oh, that's not fun. You said like he slides down the wall. I think like she would probably get up and kind of sit in front of you.
But yeah, it's a hassle.
Well, hopefully you feel better. I've got some of this with me though. Do you want a sip? And she'll like kind of like uncork the bottle, pop it open.
I'm good. I just got to get the strength to get in the water. It helps.
Do you need help? Because I'll help you.
Kind of. I can't really muster any strength in my legs right now.
I mean, I could go swimming with you. Doesn't seem like much of a hassle. She'll like take a badass swig of the lemonade.
And Althea, it is exceptionally sour, but doesn't overpower the like sugary sweetness that's in it. Just that like absolute perfect ratio blend, but in the water there. And on top of that, it seemingly has been chilled by some kind of charm, freezing charm, that has just barely created a bit of condensation on the outside. It constantly keeps it at a nice temperature, and it's an exceptional um, bottle of lemonade.
I feel like the chilled aspect of it is like probably like it's got like that cold feeling going down, kind of like probably like a little tiny like little shiver, but like damn, this is really good. And she'll like recork it.
You can hear a screech nearby. You can see the flapping of wings as an owl rests on a perch in the high ceiling. It looks down toward both of you, cocks his head to the side. You can see it has a little ribbon tied around its neck in like in a harness, and there is some kind of cylinder that is attached to its chest.
Is that free?
I don't know, but if it is, did you get it? I can't really get up right now.
You're good. Say that, and
You,
she'll like kind of like get up and hold her arm up for it.
yeah, sure. Put your arm up towards the ceiling, and it will flop down and kind of rests on you for a second. Those talons holding on to you. And the bird stares at you with those wide eyes and then looks over toward Eclipse. You take it down and like take the little thing out of its off of it, as well as it attached the little letter.
Can
And
I
it
just like
does
give it a
say,
tiny pat on the head before I read it? Just be like, yeah, tiny pat.
and after you give a little pet, it will like flutter its kind of wings out for a second and then fly out the main doorway off toward the sunset. It does say to Mr. Eclipse Rojas.
Oh, this is for you. And I'll
Oh,
like kind of like hand it to him.
Eclipse will look at it for a second and then open it and read what it says.
Dear Mr. Rojas, I hope this letter finds you in somewhat better health, although I understand that your condition has been far from ideal. Enclosed you will find a small vial of strengthening solution I've crafted especially for your needs. The formulation should offer some relief from the weakness you've been experiencing. I've been taking the liberty to make this more potent than the standard version available in our infirmary. The potion took some time to prepare, as a couple of the more exotic ingredients had to be imported. Rest assured, I've taken every precaution to ensure that the potion is both safe and effective. Sorry. To see optimal results, kindly follow the instructions included for its consumption. Um, if you have need of my assistance, um, Professor Pumphrey has my address. She should be able to monitor its effects and make any necessary adjustments. Yours in health, Mistress Alejandro Mendoza, Castello Brucho.
So what'd you get?
Madison, but not from Pumphrey.
P.S. Do not forget to shake the vial thrice, counterclockwise, before opening it. Ensures the ingredients are well mixed. That would be all written in Portuguese. You can read.
Yeah.
You would have
Eclipse.
needed it if you were from Castello Brucho.
But yeah, Eclipse will take out the vial and shake it as the instructions said, and then hoping that it doesn't taste horrible like all the other potions he's had. Swig it down.
You put it down, and the taste is like molten mercury, like metal. Not terrible.
Oh god. I can never make these things taste, I guess, okay. But
And you begin to feel a kind of tingly sensation come over your upper back that kind of washes down, and you can feel something overcoming you. Miss Althea, you can see a bit of color come back into the cheeks of Eclipse. His hair turns a little bit brighter, and those scales on his cheeks just get a little bit more vibrant, at least temporarily.
She'd like lean down a bit, like look closer to his face. Oh, looks like your color's coming back a little bit, whatever that was.
I mean, I feel a bit better now. It was a potion from I already forgot the person's name. What was this person's name?
Alejandro Mistress Alejandro Mendoza.
From Mistress Alejandro Mendoza.
She was your previous matron at Castello Brucho, and she was very kind to you.
I didn't think she remembered me.
It looks like whatever they made kind of gave you your spark back.
Not 100% there, but I feel a lot better than I have in the past few days.
Think you can get up? And she'll hold her hand down.
He'll take it and pull himself up.
I like also pull at the same time. At least you're feeling a little better.
I have some strength back. Whatever it was, it seems to be helping.
Well, a little strength is better than no strength.
That is wise words.
Because then you don't need someone to help you up, technically. Although I don't mind.
I don't mind having you help me either, Althea. Thank you.
No problem. Now, are you going to try swimming with this strength of yours?
Yeah. Might be fun to take a dip before I lose my strength again.
You wouldn't mind any company?
It's been like, maybe not a full week, but maybe like 5 days since you've even been able to take a good dip. Eclipse, it's going to feel a lot more freeing.
I look at me and goes, I would love it if you would accompany me for a leisurely swim.
Say no more. And like she'll hold her hands out and you can just like see like the normal looking of her hands become like webbed. And I think with Metamorph, can I get gills technically? Yep, okay. So then you see like the sides of her neck get gills and she'll like pull her hair up and tie it up.
Her skin kind of becomes reflective just a little bit, as microscopically, she's actually now excreting a little bit of mucus, kind of like a frog, and it will allow you to actually swim. Now that's gross, but it's microscopic, so it
looks like I've got natural glow, you know.
A natural glow, yeah, yeah.
It's like you try to go put your hand on there. It's like, oh, okay, whoa.
Let's go.
It's like handsome Squidward, but then like those like close up SpongeBob
Yeah.
moments. Yeah.
Althea's handsome Squidward guy.
Let's
You
go.
could change your face into handsome Squidward.
I would not. I am totally fine.
But yeah, let's go. Huh? Wow. That power of yours is really useful.
I mean, I can change to look like others, but to adapt is one thing I can do as well.
Well, enough talking. Haven't swum in days. I'm ready to finally get back in the lake.
I'll yeah, like I guess like if Eclipse goes first, I'll like kind of like in the lightest way possible, like make sure I'm not wearing anything that would get wet and jump in after him.
Sure, you can whisk your wand around and verto your clothes into like a 2-piece or something and go.
Yeah. Like into a bikini, and I'll just like jump in after him. And I'll swim after him.
I felt like that was more Althea's steez.
Yeah, like a black like bikini,
Oh,
like
yeah.
bam.
That's exactly what I was imagining. Yeah.
Maybe a little like spider webs, like underneath.
Okay, that's
around.
cool. That's kind of cool.
Like
Make
little
a
she's
spellcasting
edgy.
ability check.
Oh,
How
absolutely.
cool can you make it?
Yo,
How cool can you
I will
make
do that right now. No problem.
Natural one.
What do I gotta make out? Like, what role am I making for this?
It's a spellcasting ability check. So
Alright.
you are a technique caster, so it's gonna be a wisdom check.
Okay, a wisdom check, boys. Let's go. I got this. Where's my wisdom at? Hey, it's the dirty 20.
Nice.
I look bitchin'.
Yeah, you can make it look as fucking cool as you want. You got the little spider like web things. You got like you know how like you always have that like tie on like the side of the bikini, like that looks like a bat or something.
Oh my god. See,
yeah.
Jordan was right. When Jordan said I'm an edgelord, man, I got the whole look going on.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
You said it. I agree.
I said it, bitch. I said it.
Goth
agree.
swimwear is just cool as fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
This is true.
But yeah, it is facts. But yeah, no, I'll jump after Eclipse and try to somewhat match his speed. I don't think I could be as fast as him, but at least a bit laggy behind.
You can at least keep up with because you can adapt your body to aquatic environments. Mostly the reason why other people can't keep up is because water is technically considered difficult terrain, so people's speed is halved. Yours is not halved.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I guess I sort of keep up with them.
Yeah. Okay. Victoria. What are you doing later
Yes,
in the
sir.
day?
Well, I haven't spoken to him in a while, so I'm gonna find.
I was thinking that.
Awesome.
And okay. So if that's what you had in mind, then I had something in mind.
Sure, please go ahead.
You are currently, let's say, in the library, reading away,
Yep.
studying and whatnot, and then you can hear Vicky, and coming by, Logan, like plops down onto your table, bringing his books with him.
Are you all right? Something the matter?
Yeah.
She kind of smiles.
Oh, today's been hilarious, except for potions.
Oh,
class.
was that? Oh, I was about to clean you up, but I didn't realize you found that funny.
I know how to have a shower, Victoria.
I didn't. Look,
I don't need your help.
all right, fine. Oh, sorry. What do you want?
Not babies anymore.
No, I
think
know.
my
I'm
mom
just
still has
trying.
that picture too. Ugh. I really hope she
That
doesn't
one.
frame it.
Oh, yes, I still have it. And she's kind of giggles.
You have it.
Yes, of course I have it. Yeah. and she's gonna conjure it.
Burn it. Burn it. He's like trying to grab.
No,
And
I'm like, nope. Repair
we can
function.
see little Victoria, her hair like matted down onto her head with like little curls.
Oh.
And
No, dude, this is worse. Dude, this is what I tell you what this is. So this is basically, you know how like some like super Christian families dress up babies in like biblical scenes? You know how like, and it's like a full like there's like a full background,
yeah.
and there's like, so it's not biblical obviously because we're pure blood wizards, like, but it's like it's gonna be like something more like, it's like we're dressed up in some sort of famous incident in the wizarding world. Like we're basically, it's like the two of them are like all dressed up all fancy. Like Victoria has like a bow tie, Logan has like a little tuxedo, and he has like and they're both sitting next to each other like they're like an adorable couple basically.
The birth of Harry Potter.
It's
Burn
yeah.
it.
It's like, no, it's cute.
I'm wearing a cravat.
I
He
know.
yells.
I'm not going to show it to anyone, but it's cute. I like it. I'm not going to burn it.
I came by because
What happened?
Here, and he's going to plop down the flyer from Kane.
Oh. Well, what is this? Music, a band.
I think you should sign up.
Me? Why? I know nothing about music.
I remember your mom, the piano. I know it's been years. You should try it out, even if you're a little rusty.
Why do you care? And she's kind of looking at him a bit askance.
I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. And I remember. Do you remember when your parents came and stayed over at our estate?
It was the first one of many times, yes. I never forget anything, you know.
Your mother insisted that you play the piano and that you continue your practice, even though you were at someone else's house. It was late.
Yes,
and
I know.
You couldn't get a certain part right. I think it was you were playing something really hard. I think it was Chopin.
The concerto on D minor. Yes, I remember.
And you stayed up really late trying to play. I came down to check on you, to get you some cookies and maybe something to make you feel better. What your mom was doing was kind of mean. I see that now.
Right.
I just wanted you to be happy, and when I came down,
Logan,
you had gotten it, and I remember how beautiful I thought it was. You're a really wonderful player.
Thank you. I can't believe you remembered. I'm gonna grab his hand a bit. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry.
Pull back. And there's like there's that bit of quiet for a second, and then you speak.
I say, yeah. There's like an awkward silence. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And then I will say, and she will say, well, then how are you? We haven't spoken in a while, since Halloween.
Doing better. I'm feeling a little better. I think I met somebody that's funny, makes you laugh, and isn't such a dick to me with the other Gryffindors.
Oh, does he mean like romantically or like out of character?
You don't know.
Can I make an insight check?
You can.
Okay. Insight. Oh no, nope. I don't know. 9.
He's always had a rough time making friends.
Hmm.
It seems like he's saying he's made a friend, a good friend.
Okay. So I tell him
And
that's
they
that's
pushed me to
that's
talk to you, and I agree.
they did.
I agreed to.
That's wonderful, Logan. I'm happy for you. I she's a little emotional right now, and she's like she's never seen him act like this. So there's a single tear in her eye as well. It's like I'm glad you're doing better. I actually have something for you as well. Wanted to give this to you in transfiguration class, but you know how that went.
That
That's
was
also a little
hilarious.
meta commentary, but well, I tell him I wanted to give you this transfiguration class, but here, and I pass along a what's his favorite. Um, Actually, no, it's gonna be a painting that she made. It's a painting. Victoria's an artist. She may not be a musician, but she's a fantastic artist. And it's a painting of the four of them, Victoria, Logan, Sally, and Sam, all together, basically just in almost like like a modern group photo. This is from like 3 years ago. This is a painting made from a memory. So they were basically all just standing together in their parents' house, just laughing, being happy, and basically just like it's like a group photo. Basically, they're all very happy. They're all smiling. And it was the last time she remembered that all four of them were together and happy. And she made a painting of that from keen mind memory, and she slides that across. It's wrapped up, obviously.
This when we were playing with the marble bust.
Exactly. It was so much fun. Aunt Betha was so furious. I remember.
Dad was trying to get her to calm down, but
I know.
I'll never forget that. This is how
Yeah.
you see things, isn't it?
I try to see the best in people, though. Always.
That's not what I was talking about. The
What?
detail on this, do you remember all of that? I didn't even think about it until.
It's the curse of having an eidetic memory, unfortunately. Can be a blessing or a curse sometimes.
You take little snapshots, things like this.
I mean, these are the happy ones. I unfortunately also remember the sad ones.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
You
My
really, you don't
Astoria,
forget any of that.
nothing. Astoria loved painting. And she taught me a lot of what I know.
Well, I think you should sign up. If it's any good, I'll
I will.
might come see you, maybe, if you make it in.
All right. Well, I thank you, Logan. I can I tell you? Can I ask you? Can I ask you to do me a favor?
Absolutely not.
Come on.
He just stares at you.
Just yeah.
I'm gonna ask you anyway. Just go ahead.
just stay like this. Be happy. That's all I want. I don't care if that's with me or someone else. Or I just want you to be happy. That's all.
Oh, all right, and that's my cue. It's good talking to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's like on his way out.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least it's something.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely.
Victoria, you put your hand down to the page, and there is a flash. A flash in your mind, and you can hear rain beating down on the ground. Just a like someone just turned up a dial to 10 just for a single solitary second, and then it's gone.
No.
Rain. You remember it? It was only a single second.
But
Remember the wet murk? There was like a slight light. You remember wet bushes and a large stone wall.
yeah.
It was just a flash. You might even think that you might be going a little crazy.
Yeah.
It almost hurt, like as if it was so loud, the noise, and so jarring all of a sudden, they actually jolted you out of
So
your seat.
what was the nature of the noise? What kind of noise was it? Was it like a thunderstorm?
It was rain.
like oh, it was rain. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. If
Okay.
you were just sitting here and then suddenly in the middle of a rainstorm and then just sitting here again, just
Okay. Cool. So what the stone that I see, I saw some stones and rain.
a stone wall.
Do I stone
wet
wall? Sorry.
shrubs.
Do I recognize anything about the wall from? Is it anything at all comes to mind?
You can make an insight check. A lot of stone.
Insight? Are you sure? Insight is for people, right? Are you sure it's insight?
No, no. Insight. Insight is also like insight is about reading things, getting a feel,
Okay.
not working off of like what you know, but what
Oh.
your intuition is telling you.
Okay, got it. All right. Insight
You
check.
can use it to read a situation, basically.
Oh, 19. Yeah. I makes sense. Yeah. 19.
It was outside. It didn't look like the siding of the school, and he was right on the grounds. It's either the battlements of the grounds down here, or maybe the wall of the greenhouse area.
Yeah. Okay.
You turn to look out the window in the library here, and you can see storm clouds beginning to gather in the distance. And then you can hear the bell. Bong, 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 bong. Signifying that curfew will be in 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Oh, what I was doing before, this is just a quick FYI. What I was doing before he showed up was I was literally translating that book from Gaelic to English, page by page, from memory, basically.
Okay. Man.
Because that's what she was doing, and she's been doing that for days, every day. Like she spends some time every day doing that. So she's slowly. It's going to take a long time, but like she's slowly making her way through it, basically. But yeah, that's what she was doing before Logan arrived. Yeah.
Augustus, what about you?
Is this still during free periods?
Uh-huh.
I don't have any.
All right. Flora, do you have any free periods?
I don't think I do.
Okay.
No,
Ken's
Ross,
doing that.
you didn't take Magic Creatures and Muggles, and you didn't take Arithmancy. You would have got 2 free periods from this session alone.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You weren't in any of those classes, so you have 2 free periods. You can use one.
Oh, but we're almost on our time. Like, it's not a big deal.
If you want to do anything like practicing a spell or attending the band session, it's up to you. Or working on grades or anything like that. You only have 1D in herbology. And you do have detention coming up soon.
Could I actually do something in the kitchens with Macy?
Oh, that's cute. Absolutely. You are walking through the lone hallway down to the dungeons. On the right are pictures of food. You can see one of a old woman putting a massive meatloaf into an oven, and can almost smell the aroma wafting over. You come over toward a cornucopia and give a little tickle on a pear, and the pear in the cornucopia hops up on its legs and and is going to run off the right side of the screen. And then the door will open toward you. You walk in and can see an idyllic picture. Macy with a like red and white plaid apron is currently slaving over top of a metal countertop. She's working on something. You can see as she like turns around, there's like a big bow in the back and everything. And she says, "Hey, Flora, I'm just over here."
Hey, Macy. How are you?
Today was a little bit much. I'm kind of stressed out and tired.
Why was today much?
Sorry, is that too much?
No, not at all. Need to vent. I'm an okay listener.
Well, I feel like just everything hasn't been going very well for me lately. Ernisi has been kind of, well, we're friends, but she's always talking and feuding with Delilah now. We never get any time together. And then transfiguration class today, I kind of, I thought I sprained my ankle, but I just kind of overextended it. And then, this morning, well, this morning I was supposed to meet up with Chef Blackthorn. He was gonna teach me how to do filet, and with the whole stuff that was going on earlier, I didn't show up, and he got really mad. And he didn't get like mad at me, but I can tell, you know, the house elves, they're really nice, but they're still people, and they tend not to show people when they're upset. But at least tonight we can have something together. It was really nice that you accepted to come down here with me.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like if I was going to learn to bake from anybody, it would definitely be you. I mean, you're really good at it.
Well, today I'm working on the elixir of enchanted chocolate eclairs.
What do those do exactly?
It's chocolate eclairs mixed with just a little bit of elixir of euphoria, so it kind of gives a more zing to the taste.
A zing. I like a zing. Okay.
I'm just gathering the ingredients. Oh, I have a something for you. She's going to close your eyes. Close your eyes.
They're closed.
She leaves and comes back with an apron. Open them. You can see a little apron your size, that is like yellow and white, and has like two large bows on the sides.
This is really cute. Thank you.
Here, turn around. She's gonna put it on you. It's good to wear an apron. Makes it so that our clothes don't get all mucky. First rule: do not wipe your hands on your apron. But I did add something to those with you. Look, and right in the front, you find a little pouch, and you pull out of it some butter.
Can she just eat the butter?
No. That we have to have about half a cup for our eclairs.
Oh, I'm sorry. And she spits it back out into her hand.
No. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're just gonna clean that. He's gonna scorchify that out. So we need 1 cup of water, half a cup of unsalted butter. You can grab it from the back over there, okay? We have a cup of all-purpose flour, 4 large eggs, 1 cup of heavy cream, a tablespoon of powdered moonstone, 2 cups of dark chocolate, and quarter cup of pixie dust. It's for a touch of magic.
Pixie dust? Like the kind that makes you fly?
Oh, it'll make your taste buds feel like you're flying.
Well, that's good too, I guess.
Pixie dust makes you a little more giddy. Fairy dust, I think, is the one that makes you fly.
So, really, what happens when you eat these pastries? Like, are you in a good mood or?
Well, I had kind of a shit day today. So by making these, I can make my day better, and if I make more, then I can make all of our days better. And personally, when people feel good because of something that I did for them, I feel good. I like all of you guys. I don't have like a lot of friends, but I do feel like you're all my family, like my brothers and sisters. I'm an only child, so yeah.
You're so nice.
Why wouldn't I be?
It's hard.
You can. I've already preheated the oven, and I have a baking sheet here. Puts it down. Okay. We're gonna first make dough. In a medium carton, we're gonna bring our water and butter together. We're gonna make it to a boil. She flicks her wand, and flame comes up, turning it immediately into a boil. We'll stir in flour and keep stirring. You can handle the stirring until the mixture forms a sort of ball. Meanwhile, I'm going to incorporate our eggs. And it should be a smooth and glossy texture when you're done. You're able to plop out these big doughs here. And you and her are going to kind of knead this bread together until it's she says, you know what my favorite thing about kneading bread is?
It's like punching people?
You literally are the best. You can indeed punch away as much as you want. Flip it over, mash it together, punch. Stress relieving. Next, we're going to pipe out using our piping bag, elongating shapes into our baking sheet. You want them about 2 inches apart. And then once we got that, put those down. We're going to put our sheet in for baking. Now you might be thinking, what about the chocolate coating? That comes after. She's going to help you out. Grab that sheet, bring it over here.
Okay. She's going to grab it and hold it overhead and walk over to Mason.
She opens up the large oven. There's just fires inside. Throw it on in.
Toss it in?
Seriously. Throw it.
Okay. Thora's going to launch it.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. That is 7.
Okay. Yeah, you go, and the entire baking sheet just kind of like flops forward. You think, oh shoot, like everything is going to fall down, but you can see the moment it like hits the entryway, it kind of will fit together and then go back in. Look on your face. She flips that thing back. They have plenty of enchantments in here to make sure they don't ruin food.
I wish I could use that in my daily life.
Mm. Yeah, I'm sure that my dad would die for something like that. Okay, we're going to be making the filling next. So while the eclairs are baking, we're going to prepare this. I already have a little cauldron. Can you grab it from the corner over there?
Sure.
I got the heavy cream. Wait, do I? No. Oh no, actually, it's in one of your pockets.
My pocket.
Yeah, you can take it out. It's removable. There's like a lining in the pocket. You
Okay.
pull out a bag. I'm getting all Canadian with you here. A bag of heavy cream.
A bag of milk.
Yeah, bag milk. She grabs the cauldron instead, brings it over, and she's like, "Just use your wand. You can defend the corner off." And she'll take it off there and just pour the whole bag in there.
Right? Laura's gonna squeeze out the bag.
And we're gonna heat the heavy cream until it's almost boiling. Now, this is important, Flora. I have to get the chocolate coating ready. When you're boiling heavy cream, it expands exponentially. The moment it happens, the moment it starts boiling, it's going to be big like that, and we do not want it to boil over. Okay?
Okay.
So the moment you start seeing it boiling and it's starting to rise, take it right off the heat. Okay?
And
You have to be
where-
quick.
What do I do when I take it off the heat?
I just place it off to the side. It'll be ready once it's done, and you can turn down the fire if you want. But I'm serious. Like, if you do not watch that, it's going to boil over without you hearing it. It doesn't make a lick of sound.
Oh God. Okay. All right. I won't take my eyes off it.
Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna go get the chocolate. Make a perception check. This is about attention span.
Oh God. Do I have attention span? Do I?
And
22.
this is very true when it comes to boiling milk or boiling heavy cream, anything like that. It does this. So you're like, okay, yeah. You put it over the fire, and then we just cut the floor like staring at that shit, watching it, and you can see it. Oh shit! You grab it, immediately put it off, and you can see it go back down. Did it? Is it boiling yet? She says, coming back in.
Yep. It's done.
She's holding like a bowl, and with her wand, you can see flame shooting out of her wand. And she comes over. Good job. And you can see chocolate that's melting inside the bowl.
That's a neat trick. Can I have some?
Oh no, we need the powdered moonstone in the pixie dust. It's over there.
Oh, okay.
Here, put it in. Put it in.
Just dump it.
Whoa, not the whole thing. Just a little bit. Oh my gosh, the effect that would have.
Can she stealthily dump more?
Make a sleight of hand check.
$11.
No, you don't beat Macy. She's like, Flora, gives you a look.
It's for science.
She will turn off the fire and then scoop out a bunch of like a ball of chocolate, place it in like a little thing. There you go. You can OD all you want there. She gets that moonstone, the dust in there, and you can hear a bing. Oh, that's the eclairs.
Should I get them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't have mitts. What do I do?
You don't have mitts. I think that you might find something hanging over by the oven.
Oh.
And you're like, huh? Let me go over. And you can see two large lobster-shaped oven mitts.
Oh God. Okay.
Lobster. Oh.
Can I keep these? Like, can
Yes,
okay, thank
that
you.
is a gift from Macy.
Cool.
Okay, grab some of those. You open up, and you can see they have risen to a good degree. There's a little bit of like a goldenness over the very top. Take out the first thing, put it to the side. Take out your second plate, come down, and Macy has already brought over the filling and is has put that hot chocolate into like a big bag, and she's just starts to go for it. She goes, "Do you want to?"
Sure. Yeah. Together?
Okay. Well, I'll teach you. This has to go better than the whole herbology fiasco,
That
okay?
wasn't my fault.
Or else we're gonna be here for a long time cleaning up.
I'll be good.
She hands it to you. Okay. I've already I'm gonna cut little holes in one end, and here's what I want you to do. You're gonna bring this tip in, feed it all the way to the back. Make sure not to go too far, else you go right through the eclair. And then you're going to squeeze, and not a big squeeze, just enough that you can feel it coming out. And you're going to flip left, right while you're pulling out. Really get it full. You ever had like a jelly donut and had like a tiny bit of jelly in it?
Yeah, it's the worst.
Yeah, it's the worst. So we're gonna fill these things, okay?
Okay. All right.
If it's spilling out one end, that's fine.
Okay.
Even better. And she'll get you to make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. 21.
Okay. And you do an amazing job with Macy's instruction. She lets you you have to hold the bag under your arm just like a bagpipe. Um, you kind of squeeze, and she grabs each of them with tongs and like dips it upside down into the chocolate, places it back down. And when they're all cooled off, there are these beautiful chocolate eclairs. Bon appetit, she says. She has one and you have one. She gives yours like a little cheers.
It's
And
delicious.
when you bite down, um, your work is determined by your 22 perception check, your 21 sleight of hand check, and Macy's 24 perception check. Not perception, I meant performance. These are some of the most delicious eclairs, if you've even ever had one. These are delicious pastry. And there is like a little zing on the tip of your tongue. That is the euphoria, the pixie dust.
This is amazing. It's going to make detention a lot better.
Oh yeah, you got that. Shit, what time is it? She's going to run over to one side wall. She like pulls a rope and something flips down, and you can see a tiny little holes where someone can look. She grabs onto that and moves it like she's in a submarine. And what she can see is outside. She can see oh, I guess to explain, the Great Hall. Fuck. See this? See, this is the Great Hall right here. Okay.
Okay.
See this tower?
Mhm.
There is a little ocular port that pops out of the very top of it. And she's
Oh,
able
cool.
to see around school. It's how the house elves mod or some things, such as time, and she can see the clock tower
Mhm.
from there. When does your detention start?
I don't know. I just was supposed to be there I don't really.
Is it supposed to start on the hour? Because it's already 11 minutes over.
No. Is it?
Don't worry, I'll tell everybody that you helped me with these.
Can I take some for the road?
Yeah, totally.
Just put it in my pocket. Thank you.
She's gonna come over and give you like a big hug. Okay, now go. You can run.
Run away. That was cute.
That was super cute.
Would scamper down to the detention room wearing your apron and lobster like mitts.
You get in there. Why are you wearing those?
The mitts aren't coming off ever.
They are permanent additions to my hands.
I'll forever wear these.
Kane, you have gotten everything ready down here in the Muggle Studies. The Muggle Music Room, right?
Yeah.
And y'all gotten a bunch of different shit down, some seating areas. Kane even has some cookies ready for anyone to come by, and you're awaiting patiently people to show up. And no one
I'm
did.
gonna go.
I understand. No one did. We probably look at the clock tower. It's 10 minutes after.
No, they'll be here. It's fine. No. Yeah, we'll show up. I still got the cookies are still warm.
Please tell me it's not the wrong day.
Kane, you sit down there for a little bit. Okay, they'll show up. They'll show up. And then you can hear creaking. And Melanie shows up in the doorway.
Oh my god!
Oh
thanks.
my gosh, I am so excited. You have no idea.
I'm just happy people are here. I really thought I was going to be a solo band. I was not ready to do that.
I think you could make a really good solo act if you really tried. But it's better if you have friends.
True. Here, I have cookies. You want to have the sign-up sheet, too. Yeah.
He hands you the sign-up sheet. It's blank.
Just write your
Do
name.
you want me to draw on it for you? I can make up the sign-up sheet.
If you want, it's just, just for these guys, put your name and then the instrument that you're going to play, and then you just do a little doodle on what instrument you're going to play. Please, the doodle is very important on what instrument you're playing.
Is this the band sign-up area? You can hear a voice echo from the doorway.
I know there's ghosts in the castle.
The sallow face of Drusilla Pruitt in the doorway.
Drusilla? What do you play?
Bass. Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's really cool.
You're always welcome. Yeah, it's the band. I'm trying to make it up. It'd be great.
Am I like late? She looks around.
No. Of course not. You're on time, always on. And what is it? Fashionably on time. That's the same, right?
I don't know.
Welcome. Here, have cookies.
Deadpan.
I'm so nervous.
Who else wants to show up? Anybody other than Victoria?
Eclipse will show up now. He's feeling a little bit better.
You can. And so Melanie, you're here thinking like, kind of sad that Eclipse didn't decide to show up. And coming through the doorway, someone looking now without his crutch, someone looking a little bit more vibrant. Eclipse enters the Muggle music room. His hair is still wet.
Eclipse, I thought you weren't coming.
I wasn't planning to, but I got a care package from someone very close to me, and well, it worked wonders for now, at least.
Oh, that's really good. I'm quite happy. Are you going to sing with me?
I will do my best.
Great.
That's where you're going to have to say, hey, welcome. Here, you can have a cookie. Singing, I guess? Yeah, that's awesome. Great. We have bass, singing. It's going to be great. We're going to make the best band. It's going to be awesome.
I also play guitar.
It's band's coming together. I'm telling you.
Can I also walk in as well?
Althea, you and Victoria enter at the same time.
Is this the hello, is this the band?
Yeah. Oh, Joy is now above.
Oh.
Yeah, of course. Come in, please. Welcome.
Thank you.
Hello, ladies. Here, I made a sign-up sheet, and in the time that we've been talking, like Melody, like doodle the whole like sign-up sheet for game.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Thank you. You must be. Are you Kane? Kane Moss.
Yeah, Kane Moss.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'll put a fist bump out.
Yeah, I will hesitate for a bit. I'm like, what is this? And then she'll do a fist bump.
I'll like be looking at Melanie's like sign up sheet, and I'll like cursively write my name and then walk behind Victoria.
Yeah, just sign up there, make sure you write your name, what you play, and then do a doodle of what you play. It's important. The whole 9 yards, please. You're welcome. Everyone's welcome in. We have cookies. We have instruments that I was able to make sure that they're unlocked, so it's all good there. I'm so excited.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I'll fill out the sign up sheet.
Well, what's your name again?
Kane Moss.
Ah. Well, my name's Althea Lestrange.
Nice to meet you. Another fist bump out.
She'll just stare at your hand.
Very large.
Like I don't know what you're trying to do type looking at your hand. She'll hold her hand like out like she did once before, like the princess handout kind of thing.
Like princess handout? Oh, this is hold on. I have stupid me and I have normal me for a sec.
It's like when like they hold their hand out and then they come up and like they grab underneath of it. Yeah, what Jordan is doing.
Oh yeah, I know what it is. I just need to roll to figure out if I do my dumb answer to this or do I normal answer this. Oh, that's -3. Hold on.
That's fair.
Because there's two ways this is gonna go.
Thank you, by the way, Jordan.
That's the way I wanted it. I wanted it to go. I rolled a nat 20 on it. I go in for the classic. If you do the princess thing, you gotta go for the classic prince way. Like grab under.
So like
I'm smart enough to know how princes. I've seen Cinderella once or twice.
Like
nice to meet you.
As you like take her hand, she'll like nod lightly. Nice to meet you too.
We all can like pick instruments.
We gonna start this or what? Drusilla says, taking the bass down off of the side.
Yeah. Still don't really know what everyone's gonna be playing right now. We still gotta figure that out. Everyone's always welcome. I was thinking about everyone can like choose a song and then I'll like kind of just give beats along for everybody. Just so we can see where everyone's at and we can kind of pick a genre, move forward.
And then did you guys see what I sent?
Yeah, honestly, that is like the most understandable thing. That honestly is what I was thinking of.
Yeah. This one's actually better because it's just the music. Drusilla immediately just begins to start with her like little bass guitar riff here. Althea, what do you play? Do you also play bass? What do you play?
I would think Althea would probably play like something more eloquent, like a violin or a piano.
Ooh, violin? That'd be good.
I would
Hell yeah.
think she would probably strain more to a violin.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay.
Rock violin.
Oh,
So she'll
I
go
have a good
find a
violin.
violin.
I think I might have a violin thing for you to do.
Oh?
It's Rondo Capriccioso. Capriccioso. Wow. I think shit, it's not showing up. Violin. I think. Oh, what's everyone else playing while I find this?
I have the drums on lock. If anyone else wants to add. Yeah.
The Eclipse is singing.
Here, I have it for you guys. Here's what Althea can show off. Althea, make me a performance check.
Oh god. I'm scared now because I don't think it's good. Where's my performance? It's just there. An 8.
You got an 8?
No.
Not allowed. You've done a great role play, especially with before. Roll again.
Okay. 22.
That's significantly different.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a cool. That's a okay. I just got to the part where like the beat drops on the one I showed you. I'm gonna send a new link that starts at the proper time.
I think whenever I think of like violins as well as I also think of like Lindsey Sterling.
There. So Althea holds it up, begins a few slight notes, and then kind of hits and starts to really play quite quickly. There is a urgency to her message here, and a like deep melancholic sadness that is communicated through her music. But on the flip of a die, it turns into this feeling of walking through a bright open field. Happiness begins to seep in, and it shows the wide variety that she's able to bring to the table.
She's like into that shit, you know, like eyes closed, like the emotion on her face, you know.
So that's Althea. And when her music kind of finally comes to a close, everybody here gives like a little clap. Whoop!
She'll do a little curtsy, like hold the bow and the violin out and bow her head and then step aside.
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, this is gonna be the greatest.
Like a king. Very good.
No, it's not very good. It's very God. He forgot how to spell it.
Very God. Very God.
I can English. I can't spell.
Who's going
Okay.
next?
He can't read. He's not an idiot.
Who's next?
Eclipse will go next.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Eclipse. What are you bringing to the table? Your voice, right?
Yeah, voice, and he's gonna sing "The Sound of Silence."
Ooh, hell yeah! I love that. I love that. Simon Garfunkel.
Yep.
Sound of Silence. Here, Pentatonic's good, but here's the OG
Oh, the
version, I
original.
think. Oh,
Yeah,
this
the
one's
OG
the
version.
original. I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know if you're the original or the one after. There's so many different versions of this song, actually.
Yeah, there is.
Old friend,
All right.
to talk with Melanie. Well, Eclipse, make me a performance check.
Okay. Hold up. I get to add my D4. So 24.
Melanie, hearing his voice singing off, you know this song.
Yeah, Melanie
It's
would for sure know this song.
maybe not the kind of music you normally listen to, but one that you appreciate.
Well,
It's
has
supposed to
the
be sung by
one
two people.
Disturbed come out? Hold on.
What do you say?
Has the one by Disturbed come out yet in this timeline?
Oh, the one by Disturbed.
Hey, the one by
She would for
Disturbed hits.
sure know that one.
The one by Disturbed hits.
I know, it's so good.
It is very
But-
good. It's a very good version of it.
So good.
Melanie, you do know this song is
No,
supposed
it was
to be a duet.
2015. Okay, yeah, she'll take she'll sing it with him. She knows the song for sure.
Melanie, feeling it stimmy in her bones.
Oh yeah, very sweet.
Sings out as well. Middle of your audition here, Eclipse, and you find your two voices harmonize together. Melanie, make me a performance check. At advantage, just like everyone else has inspiration right now.
I get advantage on this?
Yeah, everyone does.
Oh, okay.
Well, let me see if I'm at 20 then. I got a better one, 27
Hey,
in total. All
take
right. Yeah.
29.
Damn.
Eclipse and Melanie singing together create a melodic sense, a beautiful hum that resonates through the room. It's beautiful, King. You have two wonderful singers. Melanie even pulls out her guitar.
I had a specific song that I was gonna audition with, by
Okay.
the way.
Well, you can at least do your little guitar. Eclipse and Melanie end with that song there, and Melanie stays on stage. Eclipse did really well and helped with your audition. Is there a fist bump or any kind, or just a knowing stare or anything?
Look at Melanie and goes, that was amazing.
I really like singing with you. It's lovely. You have a beautiful voice, you know that?
Thank you. So do you, Melanie.
Thank you. I worked really hard on it. It used to be quite shit.
And Melody, you're up now. What song are you doing?
I have a link. She
sing
is
it.
doing One by Metallica. This song is so good. This song is so good.
I see Faith is here. Wonderful that you're here. Just so you know, some spoilers coming up soon.
Yeah, like one session with the spoilers.
What you should tune in for is Thursday night. That's the game to
No,
watch. Right?
no, Faith. Don't join. Don't tune in
No.
for Thursday night. You'll never look at me the same way again. Don't join it.
Maybe someone should know all sides of you before they make a
So-
decision on whether or not they want to be your friend.
That's a lot of plucking.
Yeah, she sings the song too, but
Sorry, I was just listening. Jamie, you were talking. What was that?
Don't worry about it.
No, seriously.
It was
I
a
didn't mean to talk
silly jag.
It's pretty cool. I've never heard this before.
you don't know this song?
Really?
I love this song.
I think I've heard it. No, I have
listened
heard
to
it.
this
Never
song
mind.
so much in early high school when I was going through a phase. This song
is a
was my
good song
shit.
for a phase.
This is such a good song for the
It's such a good song for like a grouchy emo phase
Yeah, exactly.
without being like actually emo. You know what I mean? It's a good song.
It's a cool song. Melanie, you may make. I guess your performance check is the 29 is carried over for this as
That's
well.
fine.
And,
Can't get much better
yeah.
than that.
No, yeah, you got the 18 on the die. So Melanie definitely in. Kane, mark that off.
100%. We're gonna pop up.
And Victoria, you're last.
So she looks completely out of her element. She looks very nervous. She kind of walks around until she sees a piano in the back of the room. And she remembers the tune that Logan was talking about when she talked to her. And she's going to try and play that again.
Okay.
She hasn't played music in like years. So she has no idea.
I know
What?
you said a certain song.
No, I said the wrong song. I have it. I'm going to link it. I'm going to link it
so
right
you do
now.
have one. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was like, I have a bunch of Chopin that I could.
No,
dude,
I got
three.
I
That
got you.
one's great. Yeah.
That's what she was playing.
Opus 23?
No, but the Fur
Oh, you just sent it.
Beethoven's.
Oh. Ooh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So she's going to try and play that.
Make me a performance check.
Mm-hmm.
This song is such a pain, and it hurts my fingers remembering how to play this.
26.
Victoria, take a deep breath. For Logan, you put your fingers down toward the keys, and you can almost feel, like, hear the memory of your mother yelling at you about getting this piano song right.
But unlike that time, this time she put feeling behind it. That's why it's the 26.
But then you remember what Logan said, how much he enjoyed your rendition of it at the time, that one lonely night. And you decide, the moment that kind of beat drops, about a minute in, your fingers dance along the keys, creating a vision of nature, its beauty, of a home, of family, of those you love. And you get lost in it. You haven't played in so long, and yet that eidetic memory and the muscle memory that you have just kind of takes over. And there becomes a point where you're no longer thinking exactly about what notes you're pressing, but it's just happening in front of you. And you are riding on top of it. It's exhilarating. Like you're out of control, but creating something greater than you would be able to if you were just counting.
Yeah.
And when everything comes to a close with that final note and it decrescendos down, Victoria, you stop, you turn towards everybody else, and there is silence for a moment. That was sweet! Drusilla yells out.
Thank you.
And then everybody begins to clap for you.
She will curtsy as well. She will, although she still looks very nervous.
Scribble. I'm making my notes. Okay.
Okay, Kane. Everybody is showing you their skills.
Time to just try my best. What else could I play? Oh. Let's try.
You're doing drums?
Yeah.
Is another player not playing drums?
Nope, it's just me.
Okay. Oh, fucking Whiplash? Are you fucking kidding me?
Of course. Why would I not?
Gotta hit him with it.
Oh my gosh.
It's you know, I didn't break 20s like the rest of my team. You know what? I'll be there one day. It was either
Make me a
that.
performance check at advantage.
I got an 18.
Yeah, so you're able to get most of it. Certainly.
Not my tempo.
Not my tempo. Fuck. I'm just listening to it right now, but I hope you guys are too.
Oh yeah.
That shit's crazy. And as everybody else sits here and watches Kane as he thanks you for coming and puts on a little bit of a show for all of you as you put on a show for him. Well, he's an impressive drummer. And you get a sense that things might be looking up. If you can get a gig and you could get everybody actually working together, you could make some pretty fucking cool shit. You're in the band. I gotta play that in the background for a second. Ads.
Okay. One of my favorite musicals.
Please don't let there be another ad after this. There we go. I love School of Rock.
Genuinely one of my favorite movies.
Jordan,
that's another movie I can quote from top to bottom.
Jordan, by the way, driving from our dance studio, and we saw a thing that said "The School of Rock," and it was like it must have been like some musical school. I did it being Mr. Schneebs.
If you want to rock and roll.
Okay. Althea. Kane has to get going to detention. Eclipse and Melanie are singing School of Rock together or some shit. They go back to their common room. You head off in front. Victoria takes the long way back. And you feel happy. It was fun spending time with other people, playing music, getting lost, getting out to show off your skills, and seeing so many other people do such cool stuff. You haven't felt as exhilarated in a while. This day has been up and down. There's been desks falling on you, people puking in potions class, but also quiet, idyllic moments. The lemonade, the thought behind it. Swimming with Eclipse almost all the way down to the coast. Playing music with friends. And you lay down, close your eyes in bed.
I have a really odd question before I sleep.
Very quickly.
Can I leave something at the front of Ravenclaw with a note on it?
Sure.
I'm gonna leave a tiny bottle of a specific perfume that smells specific to mine in front of Ravenclaw with Colin's name on the bottle. And then run off back to Slytherin.
Wow. So, back to the scene.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And you close your eyes. Such a long day coming up with you. The camera pulls away a little bit, and you can see left on her nightstand a currently still corked and undrank dreamless sleep potion. As the gentle respite of the world comes to you, Althea, all too briefly is your peace snuffed out. As you begin to see the greenhouses flash in your mind, webs covered broken glass, and you can hear screams, close but distant. Your head pierces with terrible pain as trees replace your view. You float through them, pushing further and deeper into the wood, until you meet a dark hole covered in webbing, and nearby, a Slytherin robe. And that is where we will end tonight's episode.
The fuck?
Not ominous
You're
at
the
all.
Dark Diviner.
Yeah,
Meg,
very-
you tell
Yeah,
me.
I know, but I didn't expect this, man. What?
Come on, Meg. You use your divination shit and tell us what it
Divination
means.
shit.
Yeah,
Give us an
yeah.
interpretation.
Meg's like, I'm so excited to be coming back. I'm gonna have so much fun. Here you go.
So anyway, now that you've
I'll-
returned,
I'll give you a little bit
Listen.
more information next time on Magic and Mysterium. Thank you guys for watching out at home, and we will see you guys later. Peace.
Did we make it to episode 14?
Yes, we did. We did make it to episode 14. Congrats.